What is going on, everybody? Thanks for tuning into the stream. It's great to be back here. It's great to be playing Nemesis again, hopefully getting some redemption for last game. Clean up some of this stuff here. Put all this stuff back. What do we got here? All right. And hopefully you guys can hear me and see the board well. We have some setup stuff to do like usual, which we will get into. Today we're going to be playing the Chytrids expansion. And for the first time, I'm going to be playing two-handed. I'm going to be picking two characters. And I'm going to be trying to somehow... I mean, this is my second play with the Chytrids. So... First time, well, I guess you could say, I did play, the first time I played the Chytrids, I did try two-handed. That was the first time I've done it. It was a little bit different than I was used to because most of the time I've played this by myself, it's been just with a single character. So I tried it. It was okay. I was remembering to do two actions, stop, two actions to the other character. So I was remembering that. That was my main concern when finally going to two players or two characters. But I was doing pretty well with it. I haven't played this since the last time I did the live stream. I did, like I said, I did try the Chytrids one time. I didn't really finish the game. I was just trying it out. Picture and sounds sound great. Cool. Awesome. And what's up, Jason? Thanks for tuning in, brother. As usual, man. Great to have you. How's your night going, man? I'm excited though, man. I am excited. It was pretty fun. It was different. It was a lot different. There was a lot you have to remember the Chytrids, like it's this fungus spreading as well. So in addition to like the noise, whenever you go to explore a new room, you have to spread this fungus. It was fun though. It was definitely fun. Definitely different. We do have some shuffling to do, so let's while we just chat and stuff like that, I'll shuffle some cards. Let's see, a bunch of setup to do like normal. The main things about the game are the same, but like I said, and we'll go over a little bit of the Chytrids, how they work and stuff. They are very interesting. Seem a lot different than the other intruders, for sure. So I think this is good. And this is the event cards. Got the Chytrid attack. Friday afternoon here. Good deal, man. Good deal. That is awesome, man. The weekend has started for you. That's cool, man. That's cool. Any plans for the weekend? This weekend I'm going, Saturday, I'm going over to my buddy's house. It's actually my birthday on Sunday. My birthday's on Sunday. So Saturday, I'm going to a buddy's house, play some Magic, maybe some other card games or something like that. Just basically just chill out. I got some new packs. I got a new, I just got the bundles. I didn't get full packs. So I'm going to be opening some packs over there as well. Just kind of like a gift from my wife. But I got some Kaldheim stuff. That was a few sets ago. I got some new Kamigawa cards, packs that I got to open, as well as some, not Strixhaven. Oh man, what was the one that was really on lands? How am I forgetting the name of it? But yeah, super excited about that. Just have a good old time, drink some brews. 5-player Unfathomable for us this weekend. Thank you, dude. Thank you. That's crazy, man. 5-player Unfathomable. That's awesome. Have you played it before? If so, do you like it? Have you played, what was the one before it? Battlestar Galactica. Have you played Battlestar Galactica? If so, how does it compare? I know I'm asking you a bunch of questions, but I'm genuinely curious. I think this is good for these. Serious wounds. I've never played either one of them, but I know they're fairly similar similar. And I know I mean, I guess Unfathomable is basically Battlestar Galactica re-implemented, right? Because they stopped producing Battlestar Galactica. As far as I'm aware. I think this is good for this too. All right. That's that. Shuffle the solo co-op objectives. Just arrived. First game. Okay. It looks cool, man. That theme, it really looks cool. The thing that I have, though, is I just don't, not anytime soon, I don't see myself getting, like, a 5-player game going. It'll probably be a 5-hour game. Yeah. Yeah, and see, I like that, man. I don't care, dude, about length. If you're just sitting back having a good time, what's the difference between playing one game for that long or, 3 games like we usually do for, a few hours? If you're having a good time, that's what it's all about. So we shuffled these. Let's give these a shuffle, and I'll explain how I'm gonna pick the characters. So what I'm gonna do with the characters is, since I'm playing two-handed, I took out the janitor, so I'm not playing with the janitor because I played with him last time. So what I'm doing, though, is I am breaking them into 2 different groups. So if you guys don't know, the characters can either start in the isolation room or they can start in the repository. So I'm actually breaking those down between the starting characters that are going to start in the isolation room, and out of the 6, only 2 start in the isolation room. The rest would start in the repository. So I'm breaking it down like that. So I'm going to choose one of the characters is going to be between these 2 for the isolation room, and the remaining 3, because again we took out the janitor, the remaining 3 would start in the repository. I wanted to do it like that instead of both starting in the isolation room or the repository. I think that would be kind of cooler to, have 2 different characters on different, different places of the building. So that's what we're going to do for that. So let's, we shuffled these. Let's do these in a second. Let's shuffle these. Yeah, but that's cool, man. Unfathomable. Yeah, like I said, dude, the theme looks really cool. I'm really into, like, it is Cthulhu, right? It is Cthulhu. I'm pretty sure. Like, you're on a ship and stuff like that. I don't even know how... What, somebody's like... It's like a hidden traitor, right? Something like that. I'm pretty sure. I'd love to get a huge game like that going. I think that would be super fun. Alright, so I think this is good for the 1 rooms. Let's put these out. Here, here, and these are covering it up. 1, 1, and 1. So I'll put those there. Let's do the level 2s. Level 2s. Yeah, but this is gonna be interesting, man. I was looking through the event cards. There's some serious event cards in here as well. Let's see, I think in the last game I kind of got lucky with the spread. The way that this stuff spreads around the building. It can be I can see it going 2 different ways. One, you're just kind of getting lucky and it not spreading as much as it otherwise would, which I think is what happened to me first game, or you could just get some really bad exploration tokens which determine where this fungus goes into which room. And if there's already fungus there, then that fungus turns into something a little bit more brutal. I think yeah, right, exactly. A Cosmonaut. Yeah. Cthulhu themed, hidden traitor. Mrs. Loves games with traitor element. Yeah, I think they're super cool, man. Yeah. You get everybody thinking a little bit more, right? Little investigation going. Yeah. I like that. All right, let's put these 2s down. 2. Here, here, here. And I believe that is it. Should have 3. Yeah, we do have 3. And so on the board, since I'm going to have the heroes up here, I think I'm going to put like the equipment, I'm going to put their hand like here. and their discard. So I'm probably going to try to put like their equipment over here, and then here. So I needed a little bit of room, or alternatively, I was going to put like maybe the cards here, and then if, you know, maybe here. If we get infected with a spore, I would just maybe move the cards over. Maybe I can put it right here, because you guys can't read that anyway. Put it right there. And then so the elevator is a little off screen. I'm just going to put a power token, you know, kind of like that, you know, so you guys can kind of see, you know, a little bit. I think that works out. That works out. All right, so let's put these back. We're going to have to shuffle those again. So let's shuffle the power, and let's see what we got. Fire is your friend as long as you can contain it. That's absolutely right, man, because that fire can get rid of some of that this growth for sure. Yep. Yep, that's what I was seeing too. Yep. Now, all of a sudden, those cards were, when I was playing solo or even co-op, and I was like, okay, why would I play this card to ignite a fire in a room? You know, now cards like that can come in handy. Absolutely, absolutely. All right, let's put these out. And we're hoping... Well, the good thing about starting in the isolation room is we can get to the backup power supply pretty quick. Pretty much on the first round. 4, that's not what I wanted to see. 1, 2, okay. It's not the worst, right? It's not the worst. Let's put it like that. Let's shuffle these up quick. If I'm saying your name right, Blues. I'm not sure, man. Blue. I'm just gonna call you Blue for now. You've played this, obviously. There was a question I had about the encounters. So with the encounters, or if anybody else can answer this question, with the encounters, let's say for example you pull the queen or the, what is it, the death cap, right? So if you can't put them down on the board because there's not a germinator or a mycelium, or however you say it, you instead would put a noise token, put a noise marker in each corridor connected to the room in which this encounter took place. My question is that kind of like the danger roll where you would put that in every corridor that doesn't have one, or it could potentially trigger another encounter because you would still put one in where there's already a noise marker? That was my question. I think there was another question I had as well, but we'll just see if it comes up. Let's put this here. Let's reveal. Okay. First computer action is gain 1 knowledge, peek at a chosen CSS token, or swap 2 chosen power tokens. That's actually a really good one. That's a really good one. Let's shuffle the CSS. Let's move this off to the side. Blue sick pearl. Blue sick pearl. Hopefully I'm saying that semi right. I'm horrible with pronunciations. Shuffle these. I was trying to look it up on BGG like before we started, but I couldn't find anything. There's still not as many questions as I would like. Yeah, don't know off the top of my head. Yeah. So it basically just says, I'll just read it. So this is for a death cap or the queen. So let's just read the queen. If you are in the room with a germinator or mycelium, place the queen there and resolve a surprise attack. Okay, I'm good. Put this token aside. If not, place a germinator there and a noise marker in each corridor connected to the room in which this encounter took place. Put this token aside. To me, that kind of reads, even if there's a noise marker here and it happened in this room, I would still put one here, triggering, an encounter. I mean, I'm assuming that's right. I don't know. I don't know. I guess my confusion is just that because that was an encounter, so I guess it's like if you draw the queen or the death cap, it's like it definitely wants you to draw some, like have some sort of encounter. So that's just the game's way of like, okay, put a noise marker in each corridor, you know, so that basically it gives it a higher chance that you actually put something onto the board. If there's not like a Germinator there or something, you know. I think this is good. Let's put this here. CSS tokens. All right, put this one back to the box. Let's put that up there. Actually, let's move you. And let's shuffle these. Gotta pick our characters. What else we gotta do? Chytrid weaknesses. We shuffled those decks. Did the power. Computer actions. Gotta get the bag. Okay. I think this is almost good. So let's just put this one up. Oh, Jesus. I just looked at it. I guess I could have taken that for myself. Some things I do, man, I can't explain. Tim is my name. Okay, cool. Yeah, I think so. That's how I'm gonna play it anyway. That's how I'm gonna play it. All right, so let's pick this one. This one's gonna go here. All right, we are gonna get the next one. This is gonna be for us. We only get one, and the rest are gonna go here. All right, kill all who did not send the signal. It is not that one. Okay, the bag. We put all of these in the bag. All of these and the blank in the bag. Okay, let's get the Chytrid weaknesses. All right. Okay, we need to do exploration tokens. That's right. Move this back over here. All right, so first one we have slow to react. Let's put this over here. Slow to react. When you perform a noise roll in a room with a mycelium marker, you may re-roll the noise die. Okay. All right. All right, so let's pick, let's do exploration tokens. Let's get all these guys. Mix these around a little bit. Okay, and then I should be able to pick this out here. Yeah, like I said, you can kind of like one side is kind of rounded, so you can kind of feel it out. There. And that's good. All right, let's try to put these face down so I can't see what they are. And then we'll put these back in the box. Okay, cool. Put these back here. Okay. All right, now let's do, what do we got here? Let's pick our characters, right? So let's do the, I mixed these up. So I got to get repository, put those over there, and 2 isolation rooms. All right, so let's pick these guys. All right, so, all right, we got the lab rat. Okay, got a lab rat. And then out of the century, xenobiologist, and hacker. Let's see which ones we get for this. Got all the guys waiting on the side. We got to shuffle the item cards. That's right. Okay, and we got the century. Okay, century and lab rat. Alright, so let's pick their cards out here. Sentry and Lab Rat. Sentry looks really cool, man. Alright, Lab Rat, Sentry, there's Lab Rat. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay. Alright. So let's put the Lab Rat here. Lab Rat, Survivor, Lab Rat's here, Sentry is here. Let's get all these cards out. All right. Ugh. Come on, man. Do you prefer original Nemesis or Lockdown so far? So, that's a good question. Come on. So, I think as I stand right now, I like them each for kind of what they do. So at first, I think I was a little overwhelmed with the power, as well as the CSS tokens, and the contingencies, right? But if you think about it, when they went away from the ship Nemesis, in Nemesis you had to check the engines, the coordinates. So how would they convert that to, a building? So I guess in that case they decided to, okay, let's make them, have power. Let's make them check contingencies, kind of like the coordinates or the engines. So at first though, I was a little overwhelmed, especially with the power. Because I think the power can be pretty brutal. If you draw an event card with, something that deals extra bad stuff when you're in a section without power, that can feel pretty brutal. I mean, watch my first Lockdown playthrough, and you'll see. But I think after that, once you start getting an understanding of that, it's not as complicated as it first seemed to be. And so, where I'm finally getting to, the theme of the original speaks to me more, to be honest. Yeah, I can see that. So where I stand right now, I like them both for what they do. I love the spaceship. You got to check the engines, the coordinates. It feels like Alien the movie. But also this gives you that same feeling, but now you just got to manage the power, right? It's you got to set your priorities on something a little bit different. So I like that they both feel like kind of the same game, but they have slightly different mechanics. Excuse me. If you have one or the other, and you were like, you were really debating on if you should get the other one, I don't think you need to. I think if you have the original and you were like, yeah, Lockdown looks cool, but I really like the original, I think you're good to just hang on to the original. Like, again, it gives you the same thing. It's just slightly different mechanics. But if you also get Lockdown, I'd feel the same way. You're still getting that same feeling of what you would get in the original, but it's just slightly different. That's where I stand right now. Both of them, very cool. Very cool. Let's put that there. Right here. So where are we going to put contingencies? Let's see if you guys can see on the board. Why don't we do it right here? Yeah, that'll work. Okay, so let's shuffle these. But yeah, dude, the theme of the original is awesome, dude. I love both of these games. I really do. Like the CSS pods in here, I was saying on another video, I don't really see, like, that is definitely not going to be my priority, to escape from the building through the CSS tokens, just from how brutal it seems. Again, because the only one that is guaranteed to be on the board is for CSS pod A, because that is a level 1 room. For B and C pods, those are level 2, so they might not even be in the game. So already you're cutting that chance into a third as far as which pods escape. But 4 out of 7 of these CSS tokens nothing. Is it 3 or 4? It's either 3 or 4 of these tokens. No pod ejects. So let's pretend you only have CSS pod A on the board, and you have all 3 or 4 tokens in here. You don't have a high chance to actually escape from them. There's also a room where you can actually peek at those tokens, and you can do a swap, I think with 1 or 2. So you can kind of line it up so where it's like, okay, if you're planning to get around, you know, turn 6 or 4, you can set the correct pod, you know, CSS pod in that space. The problem is if you don't do, that's also a level 2 room, so that might not even be on the board. The biggest problem for me, though, is about these CSS pods is that if you go into the pod, you're like, okay, you lined it up, right? You did all of your stuff. You completed the objective. You saw what the contingencies are, right? You're about to escape. You get inside the pod. When it hits on that turn, so you line it up like that, and it's not the pod, you get kicked out of the pod and you get a serious wound. So that's my biggest gripe is like maybe get like a what is it called? A light wound instead of a serious one. It just seems a little bit too brutal. I kind of get it, right? Like the pod, I guess it somehow kicked you out, you know, so you kind of got injured a little bit, but I mean for a serious wound, I don't know. All right. So that's his what else? We're going to have Lab Rat B1. Where's the second one? Sentry. Yeah, but look at these. I think I have the autofocus turned off right now. But dude, look at that. Dude, the Sentry just looks sick. Absolutely awesome. Absolutely. Here's this little mini. Very cool. So he is going to start in the repository here, and he gets, starting weapon is an SMG. So each time you perform a shoot action with this weapon, discard 1 or 2 ammo. For each discarded ammo, roll the combat die. Check injuries after each successful hit. Okay, so that's our starting. And where did I say we were going to do this? Maybe, I mean, does that even matter? Like, can you guys even see that? Maybe I just go like this. I don't know. I'm trying to figure it out. There's just not enough space. I don't want to get it too far back or else it'll be hard to see. And his item that we can acquire, we have to acquire this. This is the battle suit. Activate this item in the cargo sending system A. And this is a battle suit. Your character ignores rules for slime and fire damage. You can escape the facility without using the rover. In darkness, use an advantage die when shooting and ignore all darkness effects for you. That is pretty good. That is pretty nice. So we can acquire this item. I'm going to set it down here. You guys won't be able to see, but that has to be the way it is. So let's shuffle the lab rat. So the lab rat starts in the isolation room. Got the lab rat here. Right there, lab rat. Yeah, I got the autofocus off because the camera was kind of like freaking out a little bit. Like even when I would put my arm here, you know, it would just refocus. Eventually I'll get a new camera, guys. But for now, I gotta deal with this one. But I think it's okay. I think when I get the new camera, you know, like the colors won't seem as washed out. So I think I'll be able to, you know, get a little bit higher, at least color quality. And probably be able to zoom in a little bit more. All right, so let's shuffle the lab rat. We got to get our knowledge tokens. Put that there. And the lab rats. The funny thing is, the 2 survivors that start in the isolation room, they don't get a starting weapon or a starting item. I think that's because it's the game's way of balancing, because it's easy for them to get to the backup power. I don't know what other reason why they wouldn't get it. But their quest item is Whale. Activate this item in the nest. Perform a noise roll afterwards. So Whale, remove a noise marker from each corridor in the section you are in. Pretty good. or place a noise marker in each corridor without a noise marker in the section you are in. But this is a one-time use only, so we can only use this one time. So this is our quest item. Let's put this here. And we have a starting knowledge of 3. So we get a starting knowledge of 3. Put that there. And then our sentry has a starting knowledge of 1. Starting knowledge of 1. So let's put him here like this. Okay. All right, we got 5 eggs on the board. Let's pick our stuff. We already shuffled these. So 1, 2, 1 for each character. And we have, so we got Code Breaker. Did we have this one last time? Send the signal and finish the game with no contingency tokens left in the neutral pool. So we got to discover all of these. Okay, and that's going to be the lab rats objective. Again, we'll just put this down here. I'll try to reference it for you guys periodically throughout the game. And then for the sentry, we got wake up call. Activate the alert procedure. So if we get to the alert room, that's kind of funny. They're both in that room. Ooh. Ooh. Okay. All right. So activate the alert procedure. So the way the alert procedure works, if I'm correct, is whenever you activate the alert procedure, whichever round you're on, you divide that in half, rounded down, I believe. And then so whenever the time marker gets to that token, the game ends. So it's a way of speeding up the, I believe so. Yeah, I believe so. I'm gonna have to, let's double check quick. Let's double check quick, just so I don't get it wrong. Alert procedure. There's a lot to this game. There's a lot to this game, and it's not like I'm playing this game every every few days. So let's see. Alert. Where are you? Autos. Okay. Isolation. Let's see. Movement. If I could at least have like a reference to a page number. Knowledge. Nah, we don't need that. Weakness. We don't need that. Power. Maybe we'll just look up the rooms. So we have alerts. Okay. Divide the number on, I guess I could have looked at the room sheet. Divide the number on which the time token is on by 2, rounding down. Place the alert procedure token on this slot of the time track. The game ends instantly when the time token leaves the slot containing the alert procedure. After activating the alert room, the isolation room opens immediately. This one right here. From now on, characters may lock themselves there even if the time token is not on any white slot of the time track. All right. Compensate for not having a weapon. They start in the isolation room, which gives them 6 cards. Oh, that's right. That's right. You are correct, sir. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. You are right. I forgot about that. All right, so we have our objective cards. Lab Rat is going to be player 1. We have these 5 eggs. Let's shuffle these up quick, and then I think we're good to go. Draw our cards, and then we will get started. So send the signal and finish the game with no contingency tokens left in the neutral pool, and activate the alert procedure. Okay. Okay. All right, so I mean, I think starting off, we're going to have Lab Rat go to backup power. Yeah. Yep. Backup power. Do that. Have the sentry just go right to the alert room. Start looking at the contingencies. Right? Can use a computer, gain 1 knowledge. Knowledge is always good for being able to use the weaknesses. Okay, yeah. All right, so I think we got what we're gonna try to do, at least starting off. I think this is good. All right, let's put that there. And I'm also trying to decide which doors to use. On the last playthroughs, I used these doors here that come with the game, right? Because I was worried that it was going to be a little bit too much gray on the board. But if you take a look at it, let me just shuffle these quick and then we'll to give each character. No, it said I thought I read in the manual that you only have. I thought they only had 1. Let's see. Let's see. For solo and cooperative, fully co-op. At the start of the game, place 1 contingency token in the active contingency slot. Yep, which we did. The remaining tokens are placed in the neutral pod. Draw 1 of these tokens, revealing it to all players. The rest will be given during the game. The rest will be revealed during the game. Place them next to the first revealed token. So I think with the fully co-op, which is what we're doing, instead of 1 each, we just get 1 to share. Draw 1 of these tokens, revealing it to all players. Yeah. I know I was kind of taken back. I was like, oh crap, we don't get 1 each. Okay. We did that, so let's do these item cards. But yeah, back to the doors. So I was looking at it, and from overhead, like let's say we have that door right there. You know, I was like, oh, well, it might be too much gray. Well, you can't even see that, so it doesn't matter. But this might actually be better, just like that, or you know, something like this. You know, it might be a little bit easier, and then even if the door is destroyed, you know, something like that. I think that might look a little bit better. I think let's go with those. Let's go with those doors. All right, so we're just about ready. We're just going to. We did everything else. And if I miss anything, I do apologize, guys. This is my second game with the Chytrids. Third game. No, I played a few originally. So yeah, I think this is about. That was my 4th game when I played the original lockdown, and then 2 with the Chytrids. Okay. All right, so this is good. Don't need to do the crafted items. Have our objectives. Have these shuffled in the correct starting spaces. 1 contingency token. We did the computers. We did the power. Exploration tokens are there. Knowledge. And I believe we shuffled all those decks. And I think we're good to go. Okay, so send a signal and finish the game with no contingency tokens left. And activate the alert procedure. Okay. So, I mean, I don't know if we want a short little briefing. I don't think so. The way that the Chytrids basically work is they're this plant life that is going to be spreading throughout the facility. And they're going to do that through these spores. We'll just do like a 2-minute thing. They're going to spread these spores around. If they have to keep spreading the spores, they're going to turn into these... oh, crap. I forgot what they're called. But basically, those... germinators. Those are then, if we draw event cards and they have a certain symbol on them, those germinators are going to spread more of these spores. And then but we can destroy these still, these germinators. They do have certain levels. There's different, let's put on the auto, what is it called? Autofocus. Let's turn that on so you can kind of see. So, they have these sides on here, as you can see. So that would be level 1. They got level 2 and then level 3. If it would increase from here, these turn into these myceliums. All right. So these cannot be destroyed. These are permanent, even if fire is myceliums. So that's kind of the way it works. Now the queen cannot be put into a room without either a germinator or a mycelium, or can these. And these are kind of like the breeders from the original. These are the death caps. These are called death caps. And these can't go in a room without these or the germinators. Now the interesting bit is, if this is in a room with a germinator or mycelium, I'm probably going to say that name different each time I say it. If that germinator, let's say it's in a room with a germinator, if that germinator is destroyed, these still stay there. Movement-wise, these guys, the queen and these death caps, they cannot move into a room without a germinator or mycelium. If they can't move, they're going to spread a spore. So there's a lot of different ways that this fungus can spread throughout the building. These guys, the stinkhorns, these are like the adults from the original game. And these are the adults. These guys can go anywhere. They don't care about the spores or anything like that. Now, real quick, the spores, the germinators or the myceliums, do not hurt us in any way. They are not encounters or anything like that. So we can go into a room freely with them. If we do get infected by maybe a certain event card or something like that, these are going to count as the infestation rather than like a larva. And there are event cards in there as well that say basically the same as the other Nemesis event cards. If we have a spore infected us and we draw a card, and it could say, oh, if you have a spore contamination, you die. I saw that last game and I was instantly scared. I was not infected, but I see the potential for some bad stuff. No apologies necessary. This game has a lot of fiddly rules. Yeah, man, and then plus throwing in like, another expansion like this, it's hard. It's hard. Okay, but we're gonna do our best. Okay, so we got everything. We're gonna have to remember bag development as well. So let's just get started. So let's draw 6 with the lab rat, right? 6, 3, 4, 5, 6, and I'm probably gonna have to reference some of the rules kind of often. So we got 6, and we got demolition, destroy one closed door, or place a malfunction marker, sensitive hearing. Now this one was kind of cool. Discard a noise marker from a chosen corridor connected to the room you are in. So that's pretty cool. That's 0 cost. Get rid of some noise. For 2 basic repairs, discard a malfunction marker. Inconspicuous. Discard this card when an intruder attacks you, but before drawing an attack card. And there is another character in the room you are in. The intruder attacks this character instead of you. Okay. And rest, we got scan all contamination cards. And interruption. Discard this card to cancel any action performed by another player in the room you are in. All right, so we got those. The 6, right? And the 5 for the century. All right, so we got facility tour. Move yourself and up to 1 other character in the room you are in. They do not have to agree to a chosen neighboring room. This part's also cool. You may ignore the effect of an exploration token. Perform a noise roll as per normal rules. So that's pretty cool. You got the search. Repairs. For 1, discard a malfunction marker from the room you're in. Stun. Choose a character in the room you're in with 3 or fewer cards. They discard all their cards from their hands. So that can be pretty brutal if you're playing semi-co-op. Or discard one of your weapons to make an intruder retreat to a chosen neighbor room. Another search, and back to facility tour. Okay, so we have our cards. So we're just going to start with the Johnny McNabb. I thought the miniatures for the Chytrids were a little small. I thought that as well. Like especially the queen, man. This is the queen. I mean, he's not that big. I mean, like this is a character who's, bending over. So it doesn't feel like a monstrosity like the other queens did. or even the other, I mean, just the lockdown intruders, the Night Stalkers, dude, even the adults were just towering over the minis. It was crazy. And these are like I said, represent the breeders. These are the death caps. But I think what it's kind of, it's just supposed to be this spreading plant stuff. So maybe it's not supposed to represent like it to be this huge monster. Although I would have liked to have seen them a little bit bigger for sure. I agree. All right, so let's get started. So we got 2 actions with the lab rat. All right, so let's play basic repairs and now do we want to? No, let's just move. We're not gonna do a careful movement. So we want to keep that inconspicuous. Let's play that for 1. Let's move to here. And we have surgery. All right, we have the surgery room. It is on fire. 2 items. Where's the item thing? Right there. 2 items on fire. This has, the way that the spore spread is whichever number this is, the spore spreads to that adjacent room. So 2. But it is a technical corridor, so it does not spread to those. So let's put that back here. It's on fire, and let's do a noise roll. We got 3. We got 3, so we'll put that here. All right. So we got to get out of here. I don't want to stay here with the fire. Let's do rest. Let's play a rest to get out of here. Let's go to this room. And we got the cave entrance. I'm not too big a fan of the cave entrance. You can move through technical corridors. However, you get injured, don't you? I'm pretty sure. So that says 3 items in there. We got a danger. So noise, and noise. 3. So spore is going to spread to, that's technical corridor as well. Okay. So we made it to there. So those are our 2 actions with the lab rat. 2 actions with the lab rat. Let's go to the sentry. All right, so sentry wants to get to the alert room. We want to get to the alert room. So which way are we going to take? I mean, it's 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, could take the elevator, but that would still be more, right? 1, 2, call, get that down here. Yeah. So we're gonna go this way. We're gonna go down there. Okay. So let's go down here. Let's pay first. We don't want to do facility tour because that would ignore exploration tokens. So we want to save that for a room. So let's play stun. Stun, we're going to move here. There is no exploration token, so no spore. Let's do a noise roll. 1. Let's place that here. Okay. So, should we play facility tour already? Or should we do a careful movement? I don't want to do too much noise. I think what I'm going to do first with, I'll have to move. Ooh. I guess I do have 4 cards. I could do a careful movement in there and then use the backup power supply. I was thinking about getting rid of this noise already before I move. I guess I could do that. Yeah, I guess I could do that. Because I have 4 cards left, right? Okay. So what do we want to do here? So let's do I want to do careful movement? Yeah, let's do careful movement. So repairs and search. Let's do careful movement. So we go here. So we got the laboratory. Analyze 1 object. And that is malfunction. 3 items. Malfunction. Noise. Oh no, I did careful. And spore. That was 3. So that's going here. Okay, that was my 2. Right? It is a gamble. You draw an attack card, and if it has the adult icon, you get hit. Sorry, what was this for, Tim? After you turn on the power, you could take a chance and use the cave room to get close to the repository to get your weapon. That's true. That's true. And by weapon, you mean for the, what, the craft one? I thought that was because the sentry gets his, where is am I covering up stuff? Oh, it's down here. Let's get this out of the way. The sentry activates his item in the cargo sending system A. So we definitely want to find that, because that battle suit is serious. All right, so we just did 2 with sentry. So back to the lab rat. So what we could do is do sensitive hearing, get rid of this, pay 1 to move. We won't be able to do the backup power supply now, but we would still have 2 cards in hand. Alternatively, we could just 2 cards for a careful movement, get into the room, 2 cards to activate the backup power supply. Which one is better? I think what's better is leaving that noise marker there, because if I get rid of it and I come here and it goes here, I don't want it following me. I don't want it like going before me. So I think I'm going to just do a careful movement. So let's do interruption and demolition, right? Careful movement here. No exploration token, so no spore marker. And we'll do 2 cards to backup power supply. So we are going to rotate. This flips, and then we're going to switch these up. So I think what I'm going to do, I'm going to put the 2 here, leave the 1, and then I'll just do it like this. I'll just do it like this. Yeah, I like that. I like that. Cave room attack. Oh, I see, Tim. I see, Tim. Lab rat gets a weapon. No, it doesn't have a starting weapon. She can get her quest item in the nest. So it's kind of funny. The 2 characters that start in the isolation room, Tim had a good point. That kind of the benefit of them starting here, kind of like the balance issue, is that since they get to draw 6 cards, the 2 characters that start here don't get a starting weapon. It was the lab rat and the survivor. Yeah, I was looking through the cards. I was like, wait, where is the starting weapon for these characters? I just do not see it. I was checking the what came with the game, and I didn't see it. So okay, so back to the sentry. So do we just want to do a careful movement? I might take this one slow and steady. So let's do, I mean, we could just get to the alert room right away. But again, we could come here, get a noise marker on 4, as well as when we come to the alert room, activate 4 as well. I'll have no cards in hand. So let's do careful movement. Let's do careful movement. All right, so we got the emergency room. Treat all your wounds. That is a fantastic room. There's a door that closes behind us. We said we're going to use these gray doors. There's spore marker. There's 1 item in here. Where is the item marker? 1, and the spore goes down the 1 corridor here. All right, so we are in that room. So that's all of our stuff, all of our activations. So lab rat passed, right? We don't have anything else. I don't think so. So CSS, well, let's do the time. We are activated, so no, we don't lose any power. CSS tokens, intruder, fire, right? Intruder attack and all that jazz. So nothing. So let's go to event. And we have So this is the icon I was talking about. So this gray, if there's any germinators on the board, they spread spores down this corridor, to the room down this corridor. And if there's a purple, as you can see here, there's two different colors, green and purple. If there's a purple germinator, it increases its level. So it says, into your lungs. Each character with a spore marker on their character board dies. I was just talking about that. Place a germinator in their room. Each character with a slime marker places a spore marker on their character board. Each other character draws 4 cards from their deck and scans all drawn contamination cards. Okay, and then we would discard all drawn cards. So we're just going to do 4, put those there, 4, 2, 3, 4, discard those. Drawing 6 cards occurs when you start your turn in the isolation room, as long as it doesn't have a malfunction token. Right. Pickup noise, whether it's light. Oh, that's right, Johnny. That is right, dude. Oh, yes. My man. That is one thing I forgot because I'm always playing the game in darkness. All right, so we move this. Not that, because we are in that room and it is adjacent to us. And that is off. That power's off. Thank you, Johnny. I really appreciate that. Dude, you probably just saved me from an encounter or 2. Thank you. Let's put this away. All right. We did the event phase, right? We did the event. We drew our cards and nothing else. Okay, not too terrible. Not too terrible. Okay, so let's shuffle the lab rats. We'll only get 5 this turn, right? Okay, so the lab rat. What are we trying to find with the lab rat? We're trying to send the signal, right? We're trying to find I forget what the room's called, but we'll know it when we see it. Sentry, straight to start looking at contingencies. Straight looking at contingencies. What else? I guess we could find I guess let's just see what the contingencies are. Man, if I start saying that word too much, it's going to get harder and harder. And then we can determine, if we want to start increasing our knowledge. If we need to do the CSS pods, I don't think so. Most of them CSS pods are safe. But, okay, I think, man, I'm shuffling way too much. All right, got that. We got 1 card here. Let's shuffle these. Let's turn these back. Starting players going to the Sentry, right? And we definitely want to find the cargo sending system A. We definitely want to find that. Okay. Always good to get some yellow items as well, in case getting rid of fire or malfunction. Check all the rooms on level 3 with lab rat while you have light. Oh yeah, for sure. That's kind of my plan. Lab rat's going to come up here. And then since I put 2 here, she's going to be moving, right? So the first one that we would lose power on is going to be 2. And then maybe even have her swing back around to do that again. And then while the sentry can just post up in the alert room, I won't have to worry about that for a long time. Unless we get the event that's like, switch that back to inactive. So I think this is good. Let's put this here. Okay, so let's draw. We got 1 here, so 2, 3, 4, 5. So we got defense plan. If you are in a white or red room, use this room action without paying its cost, or check any 2. I really like this card. Or check any 2 unexplored room tiles, but do not look at their exploration tokens. Really handy, really handy. I usually try to do either the first 2 rooms like next to me to decide where to go, or like corner rooms, so I can kind of skip going to those if I already know what they are. We got a search, quarantine. If you are in a room with a computer, you may choose any room and close all doors in the corridors connected to that room. Repairs, discard a malfunction marker from the room you're in. And demolition, destroy 1 closed door in a corridor. Okay, so we got that. Let's put that there. It's a 3, 4, 5. Okay. And we got demolition, destroy 1 closed door. Rest, scan all contamination cards. Interruption, weird metabolism, discard a slime marker. I really like that. And Feel of the Dark, discard this card during the event phase to ignore the in darkness effect of an event for you. Now, here's an interesting bit you guys might not know. I looked through all of the event cards for the Chytrids. There is only one card that does additional stuff in darkness. Only one. I thought that was pretty crazy. I may be wrong about that. If I am, there's two, but there is not many. I was surprised. I was like looking through it and I was like, oh, that's pretty interesting. Good to know. Okay, so let's start with the lab rat, right? So let's put those there. Oh no, sorry, the sentry. All right, so sentry's got to go there. I think we're going to do careful movement, man. I think we are. I want to win the game, right? And I don't want to get all this noise and stuff. And the good thing is we're not spreading spores as well. So interruption and I guess stun, right? Go here. Careful movement, no spores. And let's pay 2 to look at a contingency. Yeah, I mean, I guess that's the... You know what? I'm going to take that back. I'm going to take that back because no spores are going to spread and we're going to be sitting in this room for a while. So because of that, I am going to roll for noise. Yeah. So let's pay stun and let's go here. Let's roll. Yeah, because I want to check. I can check 2 times now on this turn. Yeah, I like that. I like that a little bit better. So down corridor 2. Okay. Now second action, let's rest in an interruption to check a contingency. So we got save all. Okay. Not exactly the one we wanted to see, but it is what it is. That was our 2. Now let's do lab rat. So let's do, I guess we'll just come down here, right? We'll just come down there. Let's save demolition, destroy closed door. We can spend rest. And I guess we'll just go, what else do we have? Yeah, let's just come here. So let's roll noise. 4. Okay, it's not following us, right? And then let's go here. So let's do interruption. Come down here. We got testing lab. Knowledge 4, take the neutralizer. We are 1 away from having 4 knowledge with the lab rat. If we find the nest, we get a knowledge. Silent, there's 1 room, 1 item in here, I'm sorry. 1 item. And the spore, that is a technical corridor. Not bad, dude, not bad. That was 2. Back to the sentry, and we're just going to do check contingency. We're just going to post up here. Kill all in the isolation room. Okay, that's good. That's good. That was all of his. He's passing. And then we don't have a search. We don't have a search. There's no technical corridors down here, and we don't have any noise. Plus, there's no spore. And when we do get the spore, hopefully it goes into this room with fire. So I don't think we're going to do careful movement. So let's do... We don't need discard in the darkness. Yeah, so let's do this. Let's go down here. We got the cooling system. Initiate auto destruction sequence. Okay, it is malfunction. There's 1 item. Malfunction. 1. Put it in that room. That is sweet. All right, he went there. Noise. 4. Put that there. Okay. Was that our 2? I don't think that was our 2. I mean, either way, it would come back to us, right? Because he already passed. Okay, malfunctioned. We don't have anything to deal with that. we don't have anything to deal with that. I guess we just move down here. Again, no technical corridor, no noise, and no room adjacent with a spore. So let's just do... I want to save this weird metabolism, because if we go in here and this is a slime exploration, I can just play it right away. I'm not too worried about if a door closes behind us. So let's play that. And let's go down here. And we have transmitter control room. Guys, I don't want to speak too soon, but it is lining up. Transmitter control room, send a signal or check an objective. Okay, that is what we needed. And guys, let me know if the camera is kind of spazzing out. You know, if it's kind of like constantly focusing. If it is, I'm going to take it off and I'll just read the cards from now on. All right, so what do we got here? Slime. Yes. Kept that card. What? 4 items in here. Dude, that actually excited me. That actually excited me because I was about to play that card too. And I like that I was thinking about that consciously of like, oh, what if it is? Okay, 4. Let's roll for noise. 1. 1. And then 4. This goes down 4. All right, 0. Discard a slime marker. So I'm not even going to put it on me. Absolutely. Absolutely. That's exciting. Okay, I believe that's our turn, right? That's our turn. Okay. This passes a red, so it doesn't power. We don't lose power. These go away and not adjacent. Not ever in technical corridors. And this is adjacent to us. Fire damage. It gets destroyed. And what else? No intruders. So no attacks. I believe it just goes right to event phase. And let me know if I'm missing anything, guys. You guys can certainly help me out. Yeah. All right, so event. Okay, spore would spread. Green germinators would increase coolant leak. If there's a malfunction marker in the cooling system room, wow, there is. Start the auto destruction sequence. Oh my god. Okay, all right. The game said you are you're having too good of a time. Oh my god. Of course. Okay, all right. So start the auto destruction sequence. So I haven't used this before, but I believe the way it works is this yellow side goes up 3 spaces in front of the time token. So there should be 2 spaces in between. Once that time token lands on that and would leave that token, so right when it, is on this spot and it would go here, this turns red and then goes 3 spaces ahead of it as well. So there would only be 1 space in between. And once the time token gets to that, the place basically blows up. Now, before, I know, dude, I know, seriously, man. So before we go any further, I gotta check how to stop that. I gotta check how to stop that, because now what if I'm in the bunker? Now I believe also this bunker opens. Am I correct on that? So let's see. I've never done the this auto self-destruction or auto destruction room before. So we got, might be on here. Okay. Take the auto destruction token and place it 3 slots forward on the time track. There should be 2 empty slots between the time token and auto destruction. Play with the yellow side up. Okay. More on auto destruction. See page 10. Oh, guys. I missed bag development. I missed bag development 2 times. Ugh. Oh, man. Dude, that's the one. That's the one that always gets me. The bag development, man. I'm telling you. Oh, I'm annoyed. I'm annoyed now. I'm annoyed. Bag development. All right. Well, let's just check this and let's decide what we're going to do. Damn it. All right. So let's do... where are we at? Okay. Auto destruction sequence. The bunker's open once it turns red. Okay. Okay. Cool. Cool. Place it. Okay. We already read that. During the vent phase. Okay. Moved another 3 spots. Okay. And has to move further. Okay. Remove its token from the board. So we can't stop it. Yeah, so we can't stop it. So how do we stop it? There's a lot of upkeep to the game. Yeah, man, it's just like, and plus, like the bag sitting over here. I tried to put it in a spot that I would, try to just do 2 now. Yeah, we're gonna take a look at that. I think the only problem would be it's like which rooms were we in when that happened? You know what I mean? Because that could be important. We'll take a look at 2 and decide how we might want to like maybe come to some sort of how we can meet in the middle. You know what I mean? Okay, so Tim, do you know how to stop this thing? Because I gotta find out how to stop it. I forgot how to stop it. There's another room to turn off the... Yeah, exactly. Let's look at the room sheet. Let's look at the room sheet. I don't believe it's any on that page. Power generator. Power generator. Stop auto destruction sequence. If the yellow token is okay, so we got 1. We got these here and this one. We got time. We got plenty of time. Yeah, we got plenty of time. I mean, we're basically right here with the lab rat. And what I was thinking is if I get the card for the sentry to look at the 2 rooms, I could just do like, look at these 2 rooms or something like that, and then just go to this one if it's neither of those. So we can definitely do it. Now, okay, so let's move past that. So we can figure that out. Because that is on the right spot. Now, we got to figure out the bag development thing. Great help sheet for the original Nemesis on BGG. Yeah, they've done a few games with help, those 1-page help sheets. Really well done. Something similar for this shortly. Yeah. Okay, so let's try to figure out what we're gonna do as far as like are we gonna do nothing because it might turn out to be bag development was like we were in, I forget which room we were in. I mean, we were already here for like a full turn, right? We missed 2. We missed 2 of them. I think we were like here or here at one point. Let's just see what they are. Man, that sucks, dude. That sucks. Okay, so we got the Stinkhorn. So the Stinkhorn, it says, return this token to the intruder bag, perform a noise roll in order. See, that's the problem. That's the problem. Yeah, I mean, I don't know exactly where we were. I mean, we could just do it right now. We could just do it right now. if that's the case, do we do 2 right now? Do we not do anything? Do we try to do it where we were? But that would be hard because I also removed noise tokens from the board here. Because the game could obviously be different, right? The game could obviously be different. I mean, and plus, do I want to do that right now for the previous turns? Because that would also mean that it's still not right. And I don't know if going extra hard right now would make up for those missed. Just do 1. Yeah, that might work. That might work. I could do 1. I could do 1. Because I believe I was here for most of the time. My pod is almost out of power, so I gotta go. Good luck. Try to watch the rest tomorrow. Don't worry about that. You missed it. Just have fun. Yeah, man. Yeah. Thank you, Johnny. Thank you, Johnny. And have a good night, man. Thanks for stopping by. Really appreciate it, man. Okay, so I think we're gonna do 1. I think that's a good compromise. That's a good compromise, and we'll do it. We'll do it where we are right now, and then we'll have to do another one for the end of this round. All right, so let's do this. So we got the adult. So we put it back in the bag, right? And we do a noise roll in order. So we're just going to still say we're doing this order. So let's do for the lab rat. We got a 3. Okay. And let's do for the sentry. Okay. All right. Okay. Set that over here. Okay, and I believe we did the event card, so now it would go to bag development again. Okay, so let's do it again. Oh. You know it's gonna be another noise roll. And Sentry's gonna be toast. Alright, so let's see what we got. Alright, so we got the death cap, and I believe that's still return this token to the intruder bag, perform a noise roll in order. Okay. And now for the sentry. Danger or silent. Silent. Oh. The game gods were happy with our decision of at least 1. Okay. All right. Now it's us, right? So let's draw cards. Let's switch this back over to the lab rat and let's draw 5 cards. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Search inconspicuous. Another search. Discard a noise marker from a chosen corridor. Yeah, so we will probably be doing that. And discard a malfunction marker from the room you are in. Okay. Let's shuffle up the sentries cards. So first we are going to send the signal and then probably get rid of noise maybe here, right? This technical corridor still does have a noise, so we still could potentially draw an intruder, or not an intruder, a stinkhorn. 1, 2, 3, 4, wait a second. Am I losing my mind already? Am I losing my mind? Do I need to shuffle these in? I have no idea what's going on. I'm just going to shuffle these. I don't know what those cards were doing. It's getting to that point. It's getting to that point. I'm like, wait, what's happening? What's happening? Okay. Okay, I think that's good. So what we ideally want is the card for the sentry that basically lets me look at 2 rooms. Demolition, rest, facility tour, search, and stun. So we did not get it. So let's put these here. All right, and then we got to do this. Send a signal. So we want to keep that. Let's pay inconspicuous, and I I guess keep basic repairs just in case we need it. And a search, maybe. All right, so we are sending the signal. All right, sending the signal for 2. We have sent the signal. Okay, Steve M, you still need to place noise markers. When you make a careful movement, you just get... Oh, shit, you're right, dude. You're right. Yeah, you're right, dude. I forgot about that. Yeah, shit. All right, I mean... it is what it is. I'll remember that going forward, Steve. Thank you. Thank you, dude. Really appreciate that. All right, so we sent a signal. Let's do sensitive hearing. So discard a noise marker from a chosen corridor you are connected to. So let's get rid of this. All right, that was our 2. Let's go to the sentry. So the sentry, we are going to look at the contingency. So we're going to use stun and... rest. Stun and rest. Let's take a look. Kill all who did not send the signal. Okay. All right. 2 left. And let's just do the same thing. So let's do search and demolition. Search and demolition. Kill all who have 4 or less knowledge. All right. So it's either... This is either the yellow one or the black one, which is basically like everybody is scot-free, right? So we got kill all in CSS pods, isolation room, and bunker are safe. Yeah, okay. All right. So that was our 2. Back to the lab rat. All right, so let's do... I guess we just move... Do we do careful movement or do we just... Because maybe we could... Should we search? So should we search and then move? Should we search then move? I don't think so. I don't think so. Oh, Oh, I forgot about the... Oh, snap. I forgot about the destruction. Oh, man, dude. I just forgot about that. Okay, so let's spend 1. Let's spend 1. We're not going to do that. So we got to figure out what the... We got to find the that room. All right, so we got decon room. All right. Decon. All right, there are 2 items. 2. Boom. And then we put a spore... Down 2. Spores going there. Okay. Okay. And I guess we just we keep it moving, right? Or do we do a search now? I gotta figure out what these rooms are. I got 4 rooms left. I gotta find that room. Yeah, and that would only trigger when it moves off. So we have 3 more rounds to figure it out. I guess the problem is now is what do I want? Maybe I should 1, 2 figure that out, or 1, 2 here. 1, 2, 3. Also missed bag development on the first turn. Yeah, I know. Yeah, Steve, we had a little moment there. I realized now that I actually missed 2 turns. Bag development for the first 2 turns. I felt good about it, that I was catching everything else. I thought, so far I think I was, I guess now besides the careful movement as well. But I thought I was getting everything, and then I was like, it came down to the 3rd round bag development. Wait, what the... Wait, so did I only miss... Oh man, guys, I'm starting to get lost. I did move the time token, right? Did I not move that? I don't want this playthrough to turn into a mess. That whole bag development thing threw me off. I believe I moved the time token, right? Yeah. Yeah, so there should be 3 events, right? There should be 3 events. Where's that other one? No, 2 events. 2 events. There are 2 events, and we are the lab rat. We did start. Yeah. Okay. Okay. So we got 2 events. Yeah. Oh, so we did only miss the first. So we did only miss the first round. Okay. We did only miss the first round. Okay. So we're actually good then. We're actually good. We're all caught up. We're all caught up. Okay. That makes me feel better. Yeah, so Steve, I actually went back and did that just in the spots where I was on. Okay. Yeah, I'm sorry, guys. Getting a little lost here. Okay, so I'm trying to decide what I am doing with the lab rat. So, am I searching? If I am searching, what exactly am I looking for? I mean, yellow is always good, getting rid of, malfunction markers, stuff like that. We do still have power, so a lot of this noise is going to go away. So we could stay here, search. I don't think I need a weapon as the lab rat. These are also confusing me. I'm going to get these out of here. The draft cards. So I think I'm going to search because I have a lot of rounds left and I want more cards just in case I do get an encounter. So let's do a search. Let's do search. So what do we want? Do we want let's get some yellow. Yeah, that is true. Discard a malfunction marker. Or we could use to add 1 heavy item to 1 heavy item. Yeah, so basically 2 heavy items in one hand. Fully load ammo and a flamethrower. I think I'm going to take the duct tape. She could use a weapon. Yeah, that's true, man. That's true. Let's down tick this to 1. Maybe we can actually do one more search. Maybe we can do one more search next round. All right, so back to the sentry. So we could play this facility to remove yourself and up to 1 other character in the room you're in. So we ignore the exploration token. We still have to roll noise. Oh, man. Do we stay here? Because either way we go, we got 3 and 4 that have noise. We need a 1-2 danger or silent. And basically the same thing. We would need a 2 danger or silent in order to avoid an intruder. I think I'm gonna pass. I'm gonna pass on both of them. Okay, I'm gonna pass on both of them. All right, so we keep that card. We're gonna keep this card. Okay, all right. So let's make sure we're getting everything right. All right. So the CSS and the time, right, are gonna go down. Noise gets removed from all spots not adjacent in power. So it looks like only this one and this one. Okay. That moved down. There's no germinators or anything like that. No intruders. So let's draw an event card. Let's draw an event. Okay, so we don't have any germinators or myceliums, or however you say it. So nothing to grow either. Power surge. Flip the time token to its inactive side. Okay. All right. That was that bag development. We were gonna lose power this next time anyway, because it was gonna cross a blue, right? So it didn't change anything that much. All right, so let's see what we got. Bag development. All right, so we got the keep forgetting the name, Stinkhorn. So put this back, and noise in turn order, starting with the lab rats. Oh, I think we're toast here. 2, yeah. Okay. All right, so where did I just put that token? I guess I already put it back, right? Okay. So let's see what we got. Okay, so we got a Stinkhorn. So place a Stinkhorn in the room and resolve a surprise attack. Stinkhorn. And so we got to remove it from this one right here. Boom. And 1. So it is going to get a surprise attack. Chytrid attack. Smash. If the character has 2 serious wounds, they die. I hate that card. I hate that card. If not, they suffer 1 serious wound. Oh, God. Okay. 1 serious wound. Body. You draw up to 4 action cards instead of 5. Okay. All right. Now, noise for the sentry. This is... Okay. Got a 1. This gets set off to the side. Let's see what we got. Okay, another Stinkhorn. It's got 3, so definitely going to get an attack on us as well. That gets removed from here. Okay, and an attack. Okay, misses. Missed. All right, that's good. That's good. Okay. So back to us. That was bag development. Yep, that was bag development. Back to us. Okay, so let's draw. So we can only draw 4 with the lab rat. This is gonna pass. That's gonna pass. Hey Tim, there's that weapon we needed. There's that weapon. There's that weapon. Okay. I think this is good. All right, so 1, 2, 3, 4, right? 4. Interruption, Feel of the Dark, Basic Repairs, and Search. Okay. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah. Because I was thinking we had a serious one with him as well. We got Search, Interruption, Quarantine, Defense Plan, and Repairs. So we might have to use... Let's get our ammo ready. I usually try to do a 6-sided die for the ammo, but I forgot that. So we got 5 uses. Okay. I think we're going to try to blast him. Okay. So it's starting with the sentry, right? Oh shit. Dude, I gotta stop. I gotta figure out a better way because I'm getting all screwed up now. Is this my... Where the hell did my hand go? Is this it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, but then I had this one. Let's do this. Let's just do this and draw another 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Search, Interruption, Quarantine, Defense Plan, and Facility Tour. Okay. All right, so let's shoot him, right? Shoot him. Okay, we're gonna shoot him. So we're gonna do... Each time you perform a shoot action with this weapon, discard 1 or 2 ammo. So we are going to shoot. So we're going to shoot him. Let's pay with an interruption. All right. And shoot. We are going to shoot him. Let's not do this because we're going to forget again. So let's discard 2. Let's discard 2. I'm a little behind on the video. Missing the careful movement of the first round isn't too big a deal. Most of the noise generated by it would have been removed in the power sections. Yeah, man. Yeah. I'm worried that what's happening now is like I'm starting to... It's like a ripple effect. I've ever played this game without rules, mistakes, tough to remember everything, but it's still a ton of fun. Yeah, that's true, man. That's true. I don't think I've ever done a single playthrough where I've you know, had every rule correct I'm usually missing stuff. But, you know, I try to, like, remember it going forward. That's all I can do, right? Okay, so we did shoot the weapon, all right? So we shot the weapon. We used 2. We are in light, so we use the advanced die, right? Advantage die. Okay. Discard 1 or 2 ammo for each discarded ammo. Okay. All right, let's see what we got. All right, so we got a discard for a hit. Got a discard for a hit. Let's discard defense plan. So we got a hit on him. All right, let's get our let's get our hit. So how much do they need? Crap. How much do they need? I forgot. I don't want this. How much did they need? Where the hell is my... Did it fall? Where's my Chytrid book? Bear with me, guys. Bear with me. Where is the, I mean, Tim, unless you know. It's unbelievable. Where'd the little book go? Where in the hell did that book go? I just had it here. Come on, man. It can't be that hidden. I thought I just had it. I don't think I did have it the whole time. Flip an attack card to reveal itself. Yeah, okay. 2. Okay, all right. So that was 2. Thank you, Tim. Yeah, I'm starting to get a little discombobulated. All right, so we roll another one, right? Because we spent 2. 2 hits. Okay, not bad. So we did do a hit to it. We got 4, of course. So we did do 3 hits to it. So it is up to 3. Okay. And let's shoot again. Let's shoot one more time. So quarantine. All right. We're gonna spend 2 as well. I want to kill this thing. So let's roll this. 2 hits. 5. That's exactly what we needed. All right. So we kill this thing, and it actually goes away, and we're gonna put this in the room. All right. So we killed that. Okay, cool. Those were our 2 actions, okay? And now let's go to the lab rat. So I think we're definitely gonna run. Yeah, so let's play this to escape here. Let's do the attack. Smash. If the character has 2 serious wounds, they die. If not, they suffer a serious wound. Okay, we got leg. The cost of your escape movement action is 2. I feel like this is starting to be like last game. And roll noise. 3. Okay. All right. So should we do careful movement? No, I think it's fine. Let's move. Feel of the dark. Let's move here. Let's see what this is. Power generator room. Okay, power generator room. Here we go. All right, so let's see what malfunctioned. Of course it is. 1 item. All right, 1. Spore goes down to 1, and we got to roll noise. 4. All right, 4. It's going into 4. Okay. Okay, those were our 2. All right. Now, we could just check the last contingency, right? Or we got to look for this. Oh, no, we already found the room. So the problem is, oh, we do have duct tape. We have duct tape. We have duct tape. Okay, so let's do contingency, right? Kill all in CSS pods. Okay, so it is kill all who have 4 or less knowledge. Man. Okay, so I got to use... The lab rat isn't too bad. We got to find the archive. That's going to help us out. We can analyze an object. I can pick it up with him to analyze, right? And I forget how much we get for analyzing. For analyzing, we get... So archive, we can gain 2 knowledge. We got to find the nest with her. That'll give her 4. Testing lab. Laboratory. Okay. Gain 3 knowledge. Gain 3 knowledge. So computer action to gain 1 knowledge. So we'll go here. Fix this. Use the computer to gain 1 knowledge and analyze this object to get our 4 knowledge. And then we'll have to discard this with the duct tape. Stop this. Okay, yeah, let's get going. Okay. Okay, all right, so it is on... Man, I gotta... All right, so I guess it's on the lab rat, right? It's on the lab rat. Yeah, because we should have a card left. This is starting to get a little embarrassing. Do I not have any cards left? We did 2. Yeah, we are out. We are out. We used 5. 2 shots. We had a discard for a hit and then 2 for the contingency. Okay, okay. Okay, so now let's do 1 to get rid of the duct tape. So, or to use duct tape. Discard a malfunction marker from the room you're in. Okay, this goes away. This gets out of here. And then we're going to search. We're going to search in this room. This is going to go down to 0 items, 2 yellow. And we got reagent, fully load ammo, and a flamethrower. Or cave plans. If you are in a room with a technical corridor entrance, you may move to a chosen explored room with a technical corridor's entrance. Draw and resolve an attack card. Treat it as an attack from an adult intruder. Okay. All right. Yeah, we're gonna do that one. Cave plans. We'll get cave plans. Okay. All right. So we passed. Right. Okay. All right, so we are still in power. Oh no, this triggers first. So this goes down. We lose power in 2. So that noise is not going to go away. Noise. There's no noise to remove here. The intruders. Let's just go to event card. So event card. There are still no germinators on the board. Okay. And I believe, Tim, these go down this hallway, right? Down 4? Or is that only for the germinators? I believe it's these guys as well. So they're gonna go, he's gonna go here. Yeah. Droplet infection. Place a spore marker in each room containing a character with a slime marker. Nobody is slimed. Each character in these rooms gets a slime marker and a contamination card. Yeah, so we are in no room with a spore marker. Okay. We are not slimed, so no spore markers are going to go here. And each character in these rooms gets a slime marker and a contamination card. Okay. So that was that. Now let's do bag development. All right, let's see. All right, so we got this. So this goes back and we roll for noise in order. So Sentry, 4. And the Lab Rats, 1. Okay. Yeah, you're right. Now that I'm remembering it correctly. Okay. So now it goes back to us. Get this. Right? So let's draw. Let's flip these back. We can only draw 4 with the Lab Rat. 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's put these up so we don't forget. I tell you, it is a little bit different. Let's draw this one. It is a little bit more to remember with two-handed. It is. I think I've been decent at trying to, do the 2 actions and back and forth. But again, this is only the second time I've played it. Excuse me. And the first time I didn't fully complete the game. It was like probably 3/4 of the way. But, so I still have some questions about the Chytrids. And then trying to, just remember everything. And then once it's figured out that I missed something, then I had to go back and try to remember, or figure out what we're going to do about the bag development, do that, and then I forgot where we left off. This spot is like, it's taking up a lot of space, and there's a lot of cards, so now I'm like losing my cards and stuff like that. So, yeah. So I do apologize. I'm doing the best I can. All right, so we drew 1, 2, 3, 4. 4. Okay. All right, so these are our cards. And did we swap this? So Sentry, Lab Rat, Sentry, Lab Rat, Sentry. So this would go to Sentry. Okay. So we also have to work on getting our knowledge up. So now that we are finished with the contingency, we still need to do the alert room procedure. And then get back to the isolation room. Okay. So we're going to have to pick that up, right? We're going to have to pick that up. Let's do stun. Pickup is 2, right? And now the problem is I'm like second guessing like other things that I already kind of knew, because I don't want to mess up too much else. That is 1. It is 1. Okay. All right. So 1. Yep. So we paid the stun. Pick this up. This is going with us. Now where are we going? We could just go through here to find the archive, right? We could do that. So let's actually do that. So let's do facility tour. So move yourself and up to 1 character in the room you're in. They do not have to agree. Okay. We ignore the exploration token. So cargo sending system A. We could get our suit. And we ignore this exploration token. So there are 3 items. 3, and the spore is in the technical corridor. So it does not go there. So that... And we roll for noise. 4. That is the technical corridor. Okay, that was our 2 actions. All right, so now on to the Lab Rat. We got 4 cards. Do the power generator, right? Do the power generator. Yep, so 2 power generator. Stop the auto destruction sequence. Okay, stop that. So we have fulfilled that. Or power a section. Should we power a section? I think we should, and just power this section we're in now. Maybe. We could also do a careful movement to go here. But what am I trying to... I got to analyze the object with him, right? I got to analyze the object. So I got to gain knowledge. Got to gain knowledge. So I got to find the nest. So that's either here or here. It's either there or there. So I think... The problem is I don't want to get caught up with some aliens because the cost of my escape is now 2. So I think I could power the section, stay here, or just run. I think I'm going to... Okay, well, here's the next problem. If I stay here, spend these 2 cards to power a section, the chances of the bag development making me roll for noise, that's like a guaranteed alien with no cards in hand. Right? So I think I'm going to move. I'm going to pay this, I guess, search. Let's pay 2. Pay 2 for careful movement, and we'll place it here. Place it there. For the number of the event cards, when the symbol is gray, Germinator, all Germinators. Yep, yeah. Yeah, Steve, I knew that part. It was just the... I was getting confused about, okay, I knew they were sending the spores, but while I was thinking of that, for some reason my mind just turned off where I'm thinking of movement for the actual aliens on the board. So yeah, okay, so we did that. Back to the Sentry. So we want to get to this right here. We want to get to that. So what I could do... I could just move there, no careful movement. If I get that, that's not the end of the world because I would have 2 cards in hand. It would also get rid of it for the Lab Rat. I could also, but I can't search. Or else I would probably get a red card. Maybe helping me replenish my ammo. Oh, I need to get the suit. Yeah. Alright, I'm going to get the suit. So defense plan. Now we're going to pay quarantine. Get the battles. Oh no, I can't. I already have the object. I have 2 heavy objects. I guess I'm just going to move. Okay. So let's still play Quarantine. Let's move here. This is the archive. So I need to get this room anyway. So that's the nest up there. So we got danger. 4 items. All right. And that was down 4. Oh, so this turns into... this Germinator. Okay. That turns into a Germinator. Because when another spore would be put into a room, it actually turns into a Germinator. Okay, so we move down there. And we're just going to, I guess, examine the archives, right? For 2, because I got to get my knowledge up. So for 2, examine the archives. Okay, so examine the archives. Examine the archives. You may perform this action only if your knowledge token is inactive. So it gets flipped. Gain 2 knowledge. So I'm going to 3. Let's put that here. And peek at any contingency token, even outside of your section. Okay. Okay. So we got that. We flipped that. Okay. And I guess we could just, yeah, we could use the archive with the Lab Rat to get 5. Yeah, okay, that's cool. That's cool. Okay, so we got that. That's all of our cards. We have all passed. All right. You have lucked out on most spores going into the technical corridor. Yeah, that's true, man. That is true. That is true. All right, so I passed. This comes down, right? the noise in the light room, so this only, right? No fire is going to damage them, so let's draw an event card. Okay, so queen, okay. So 1 and 2, so nothing. There are no gray, okay, so it doesn't spread. And there are no purple germinators, and they would increase by 2. See that there? Okay, unhealthy air. Each character in a room with a germinator, okay, that's going to be the lab rat or mycelium marker, gets a slime marker and a contamination card. Place a spore marker in each room with a character. Okay, so we're going to get a spore marker here. 1 does not get placed with the germinator, but they're going to get a slime marker and a contamination card. So we are slimed and a contamination card. If the room doesn't have a germinator, there are event cards that move the Stinkhorns, Death Caps, and Queen. The Death Caps and Queen can only move into a... Yep. Sends a spore there instead. Yep. Yeah, I'm still remembering that one so far. Thanks, Steve. Okay. So that was the event, right? Bag development. I'm a little scared. Both of my guys, I mean, yeah, it's not good. And if I get another serious wound with the lab rat, she is toast. But we did send a signal. No contingency tokens. Okay, let's just do it. All right, so bag. Where are you? There you are. Okay, so the bag. Let's see what we get. Let's see what we get. All right, so we got, okay, another Stinkhorn. So the Stinkhorn, put it back and roll for noise. So starting with the Century. 3. All right, goes down here. Let's see what we get. Okay, so we got the Queen, so she can't go there. So it actually says the Queen, if not, place a germinator there. Okay, so if you're in a room with a germinator or mycelium, place the Queen there and resolve a surprise attack. Put this token aside. If not, place a germinator there and a noise marker in each corridor connected to the room in which this encounter took place. All right, so let's get rid of this. Put this here. And boom, boom. Okay. Nothing gets placed here. Okay. Put this token aside. Okay, now roll for noise with the lab rat. 3. Okay, so it goes right here. Okay, that was bag development. Okay. Whew. Man, this game's stressful. Super stressful. Okay, so let's draw 4 with the lab rat. So 1, 2, let's put those there. Let's shuffle these. And now we got to think about this contamination. Where is the decon room? Decon room is there. We could... So I gotta get knowledge. I gotta activate the alert room. And I gotta get rid of my contamination card. And then by that time, the isolation room is gonna unlock, right? We'll get into the isolation room. Okay, all right, 1, 2, she gets 2 more. No contamination cards, that's good. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, this passes to lab rat. All right, so let's look at what she's got. So what? Interruption, demolition, search, rest, and search. Okay. And what do we got here? Okay, we could search the archive, get a red card, maybe replenish my ammo. And now, so what do we gotta? So what are we doing here? So we gotta get 1. We gotta get her to the nest. right? Get her that last... Oh, no, she can just go to the archive. Yeah, she can go to the archive. For 0, discard a slime marker. I gotta get rid of that. And for 0, discard a noise marker from a chosen room you're in. Okay. All right, so we did that. Let's go to him. Century. So we got to get here. We got to get there, but we got to get rid of the malfunction marker. Got to get rid of that. Also, we're going to lose power. We're going to lose power this time. I guess we could go back here, power this section. I guess let's do, there are 4 items in here. Let's first do a search for red items. And we might have to search for, add 3 ammo to your energy weapon. Yeah. Or we got the glow stick. Let's keep the, that. Let's take this down to 3. And then let's also do, I think we might do another search to hopefully get some duct tape or something to get rid of this. So let's do another search. And let's look at some yellow items. Alright, so we got discard the crowbar, roll the combat die, destroy 1 closed door, place a malfunction marker. If you are in a section with power, fully load ammo in your energy weapon. Destroy 1 closed door. Now I could do that one. Have her, she needs to treat her wounds. She needs to treat those wounds bad. She needs to treat the wounds. So, and I would like to get my suit. I think here's my plan. All right. Get her here. Activate that. Get the sentry to the laboratory. Get rid of the malfunction. Analyze the object. Get his knowledge up. Get the lab rat to the emergency room. Go here, activate the alert, come back here, power a section, so I would power this one, use the decon room, and then get into the isolation room. I think that's the plan. I think that's the plan. So with that being the case, yeah, I think I still got to do... I gotta take the cable. So if you are in a section with power, fully load ammo in your energy weapon, or open and close 1 door in a corridor connected to the room you're in. So I gotta keep that one. Alright. Alright, so we're gonna do that. That was our 2. We did search. Back to the lab rat. So I think we're going to move into here, right? We're gonna move into here. And let's do careful movement, right? Or I could keep this basic repairs. Discard a malfunction marker from the room you're in. Now, the only reason why I would keep that is I'm just going to look through the sentry's discard. I want to see if okay, discard a malfunction marker from the room you're in. Okay. Okay. So I could get that, but if I don't, I'm just kind of fiddling around this area. So maybe I just keep this or just do careful movement. You know, to have like a guaranteed card to get here. I don't know. Like to get rid of this malfunction marker. Oh, or... Oh, okay, okay. I'm just going to use the computer. I'm just going to use the computer to gain a knowledge with a sentry. I'm just going to do that. Okay. So in that case, I do still need to get to the emergency room to treat these wounds. So I'm going to do careful movement. I mean, that would still mean we got to go up here. Yeah, that's fine. I'm going to do careful movement. So we're going to go here. I'm going to place this here. All right. So back to the sentry. I'm going to use the computer. All right. So I'm going to use the computer. I'm going to play rest. There's a computer in the archive. I'm going to use this computer action to gain 1 knowledge. Okay. So this is going to go in the discard. Gain 1 knowledge. So he's going up to 4. So he's done. And then now let's see what the next one is. Computer action E. Choose 1 room. Discard a fire marker from that room. Okay. Swap 2 chosen power tokens or peek at a chosen CSS token. Okay. Okay. So that was his. And where are we going to go next? I guess we could go here. Or we could just stay here. Should we stay here? Should we stay here? Should we stay here? Don't need to make a noise roll going into a room with the sentry, so no need to do a careful move. Oh, you're right, dude. You're right, man. You're right. I'm gonna take 1 back then. Yeah, you're right, dude. You're right. You're right. I think that's like that's. I'm not usually in the same room with 2 different characters, so I forgot about that one. Yeah, so I'm going to take a card back. Okay, that was good call, man. Good call. This is also why I like playing live, so people can catch my stuff, and it helps me, play the game a little bit better. Okay. So now what are we going to do here? What are we going to do? We could try to shoot this thing. Could try to shoot that thing. Get rid of it. It only takes 1 hit to kill it. I could do that. Or I could also use this, go here, and get rid of this door so we have a quicker way instead of going boom, boom, boom. I think I like that a little bit better. Or we just go back to here to get my suit. Do I need the suit? I think I'd like to travel together from now on because of the noise, and then also Sentry's got the gun. I think I would like to roll together from now on. So with that being said, but it is still really good. This battle suit ignores rules for slime and fire damage. And in darkness, I use the advantage die. And ignore all darkness effects. I gotta pick that up. But I think we want to go here first. And that's cool. That allows her... I guess we don't need to use the computer, right? We're going to lose power here in a second anyway. Ooh. Okay. All right. So let's just... let's play this interruption. Let's go here. So let's roll for noise. Got 2. It's going down here. Okay. And I feel like I should have shot that. I'm going to take that back. I am going to shoot. I'm going to shoot this thing. I'm going to shoot, play an interruption to use this last shot. Rolling the advantage. Got 2 hits. So kill this thing. I'm going to do that. All right. Back to Lab Rat. Lab Rat is going to use the... can't use the archive. So we're going to save it. We're going to save these cards. We're going to save the cards. We're about to be in darkness. Yeah, I know. The good news is, though, I was saying earlier, those event cards, there's like only 1 event card that deals when you're in darkness. So that's 1 positive takeaway. But, yeah, I mean, you can use the rooms. Can you use the rooms when you're in darkness, or is it just the computer? Maybe you can't even use the room. Well, you know, you would have to, right? Because that's how you would power this back up. Yeah. So you can use the room when you're in darkness. Like the room's ability, right? All right, so we passed. We passed. So we both passed with one card, okay? So this is, let's take this down, right? This CSS got sent off anyway, no launch. Okay, we lost power. Okay. I think we're good. We're gonna be good on noise as well, right? So let's do an event card. You can use rooms. Yeah, I figured because it was like you got to be able to use the backup power to get the trip to the power generator. Yeah. I think so. My plan is we're gonna swing up through here. We're gonna use the emergency room to treat the wounds for the lab rat. I want to get her. I need to get her one more knowledge. And I think I'm going to give her the token. I'm going to give her the intruder corpse. She's going to analyze it. She's going to get that knowledge. So we'll have 4. Come up here, treat her wounds. Come up here, start the alert. Right? Start the alert. Come back here. Through this way. Maybe power this section. I don't know. Use the decon room to hopefully get rid of her contamination cards. This will be open. And then we'll hop in here and have an awesome day. Okay, that's the plan anyway. That's the plan anyway. Okay, so event card. Okay, so queen again. Okay, so we're kind of getting a little lucky. So the problem is now... Okay, so hold on. Does this the last room one tile has to be the nest? Yeah, it's the nest. 1 knowledge for exploring it. Yeah, I was thinking about that. That's a possibility, Steve, and one I'm still considering. The only reason why I wouldn't is because if I can just get back here, boom, and then get it's close to these. I'm going to start the alert. If I start the alert, it's going to be around on 4 if I did it like next round or something like that. It's going to be on 4, so I'll have like 4 turns. So I'll come back down here, get rid of her stuff hopefully, and then get into the isolation room and lock myself in. That's the hope right now. But yeah, it is a possibility too to get to that nest, to get that 1 knowledge. You're right. Quick question about this. Do all aliens, I know it says the queen, but do all, like these intruders, move down 3 and then 4? Exactly, yeah. The only thing is it's far away. It's far away. I'm kind of lost on do all of, like it says the queen symbol, but like does only the queen move down there? Or is it all of them? That's why I'm a little confused about like these. I guess it would still mean that all intruders move down that route. But then what would the queen symbol be for? I forgot. I don't know why I forgot the Chytrid book. I thought I had it down here. I thought I had everything like right here ready. Just the queen moves. Okay, so yeah, okay. All right, so just the queen moves. So this is going to bump up to 2 times. This is the only one on, so it's going to go to 2, and then it's going to go to 3. Okay, mycelium. Place a malfunction marker in each room with a mycelium marker. Place a spore marker in each room neighboring a room with a mycelium marker. We're getting kind of lucky with some of these event cards. We're getting kind of lucky. All right, so we lost power, so it's bag development. And we don't have to worry too much because we are... I mean, I guess if we do 2 noise rolls, right? So we got a... I'm never going to remember the name of these. Stinkhorn. All right, so Stinkhorn, put that back. and we are going to roll noise. Okay. All right, so roll noise. We're going to start with the lab rat. So lab rat's going to roll. We got a 4. And the sentry is going to roll intruder or danger. Okay, all right. All right, that was bag development. Okay, back to our turn. Lab rat. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, we already have 1. So let's draw 3. We have 1 here with the sentry, right? And we do need to get our ammo back. We do need to get our ammo back. Okay. So 1, 2, 3, 4 we draw. So we got 5. This would switch to the sentry. Let's get rid of this. Okay, so, and we could pay 1. We got a repairs, so we did get the repairs. Okay. Ooh, okay, so this is good. Okay, so we're gonna use facility tour. So we're gonna use facility tour. Move yourself and up to 1 other character in the room you're in. They do not have to agree to a chosen neighboring room. You may ignore the effect of the exploration token. We don't need to worry about that, but perform a noise roll per normal. So we're going to do that. We're both... No, I can't do that. I need to get her to... So we're going to save that? That would have been a good one. That would have been a good one. I guess then what we're going to do, we'll save that. We'll save that and we'll play a quarantine. So I need at least, I could do that. I could do that. So 2 and then 2 for that. Yeah, okay. So let's pay 2 for a careful movement with the sentry going here. We're going to place the noise here on 4. All right, so we're going to go here. Then we are going to... Oh, man, snap. Did I mess up? Yeah, facility tour. No, I didn't want to use that. Facility tour, let's do... Oh, we just still need to destroy the door. So search. So we did that. We will... For 1. We still need to keep demolition, though. Alright, so we'll just pay 1 for the repairs. Get rid of this, right? And that's our 2. Alright. Oh, snap. Evan, what's up, brother? What is up? Yeah, you're right, Steve. You're right. Just the 1. Evan, what's up, man? It's been a while, dude. How you doing? How are you doing, sir? Just playing a little Nemesis lockdown with the Chytrids expansion. All right, so I'm going to use the archive. I'm going to use the archive. So I'm going to use the archive, okay? So let's do... Oh, I have demolition here as well. So let's do Feel of the Dark as well as... I guess search, right? Archive, this gets activated and she goes to 5. Okay, we have our knowledge. We have our knowledge. We have our knowledge. Just got in, bro. Didn't see this was on. I'm good, brother. Hope you're well. Yeah, man. Yeah, absolutely, dude. It's been quite the adventure. But I've been back for like 2.5 weeks so far. It's been awesome. Maybe 3 weeks at this point. Doing a lot of live playthroughs. And so it might, for you, it might be, I know you're in Australia, right? So, you know, it might be morning for you or something like that. So, yeah, man, it's been good. But hope you and the family have been good as well, dude. Seriously. All right, so I did the archive. So we have our knowledge, okay? So we have one objective. We have our knowledge, which is our contingency. We got to get rid of these wounds. So we are going to Oh, I don't want to get rid of this card though. It's demolition to get rid of that door. Oh, I kept this. I'm keeping this. Okay, so I'm gonna move. I guess I could just do that, right? So move. Boom. Don't have to roll for noise because I'm with that. That was my 2 actions. That was basic repairs, right? And last one. So with the sentry, we're gonna do demolition. Destroy 1 closed door. Destroy 1 closed door. All right, so that is destroyed. Okay. That is destroyed. So back to, we don't have anything else. Let's pass. We're not passed yet. So what are we going to do? So are we going to, am I going to move in with her? I think so. I think so. So you lie due to time difference. Yeah, man. Yeah, I know there's quite a few people in other countries and stuff like that. So I think occasionally, maybe either a Saturday or a Sunday, I'm going to try to do a live playthrough, maybe in the morning. So it might give people in other countries maybe a little bit better of a chance to catch it live. So for one, we are going to use this to move the lab rat here. 3. All right, so we got 3. Okay, and I don't have anything else, right? I don't have anything else. I do, so I'll move here with this sentry. Next turn. Oh, we're getting down to it though. All right, so let's get going. So their phase. So this is gonna go down. All right, so the isolation room opens. Isolation room has opened. Okay, now, nothing else, right? The event phase. All right, these send out spores down the 2nd corridor. Here, and there's nothing else. And this grows to a mycelium. This gets put back, I believe, and then this turns into this. So now, right now, this is permanent. We cannot destroy that anymore. All right, so I guess Steve and Tim, that's my question though, man, because I haven't seen one with the adult yet, or the stinkhorn. So this is only for the germinators? Or are we thinking because there's no like queen symbol, that means it's everybody else? I don't want to go through all of the rest of the event deck, because I'm just not seeing the ones with the stinkhorns, unless I just haven't drawn any yet. Okay, so oh, okay, nice. I think we just lucked out here. So short circuit. Place a fire marker in each explored room with a computer in sections with power. Remove this event from the game. Okay. All right. Oh, back development's not going to be pretty. Oh, back development's not going to be pretty. Oh, no. Okay. All right. So let's do this. Oh, we got the... what's her name? Death Cap. So we got the Death Cap. So the Death Cap, we return it to the bag and perform a noise roll in order. Okay, so we are still on the sentry. Sentry is going to go first. 2. All right. Watching this whilst waiting for the kids to finish at school. Nice, dude. Nice. That's awesome, man. That's awesome. Okay, so we got an intruder. So let's see what we get. Okay. All right, so we got a stinkhorn. We got a stinkhorn. And they are going to do a surprise attack on us. They are going to do a surprise attack. And we remove that one. It's coming in here. and an attack. So they are hitting us. Place the queen in the room. No way. No way. Place the queen in the room. Place the queen in the room. Oh. She cannot go in, right? So what was it exactly? If, okay, so place the queen there and resolve a surprise attack. That's for the encounter. If not, place a Germinator there and a noise marker. So I guess we just place the, just for the Germinators. Normally there are a lot more out on the board. You've had good luck with spores going into the technical corridors. Yeah, that's true, man. That's true. Just queens and death caps. Is that right? I thought the Stinkhorns moved as well. Huh. That's good to know. All right, guys. So here's the question. Normally on the queen encounter, since the queen can't go in a room without a Germinator or a Mycelium, are we resolving this as like the encounter here? So if not, place a Germinator there and a noise marker in each corridor connected to the room. Or are we just putting the queen there? I don't know. Place a queen in the room. But the queen can't go in that room. So I guess if the queen was going to be put there, just put a Germinator there. And a noise in each corridor. I think that's what I might go with. I think I might just place the Germinator and then place the noise. I think that's what I might do. So I'm gonna get rid of this unless the attack card specific. Okay, okay. Both of you agree? Okay. Alright, so we're just going to place this and noise. Okay. Alright. Okay, alright, cool. Thanks, guys. Alright, so, okay. If there's no Germinator in the room, place one there. Okay. All right. All right, so that was the attack. That was the attack. Now the lab rat rolls. Danger. All right. Danger. Okay, that was the bag development, right? Now it is on to us. Okay, so let's draw. So I think there's a contamination card in here, right? 1, 2, 3, 4. Yes. All right. Two, 3, 4, 5. Now this weapon battery, add 3 ammo to your energy weapon, does not say it can't be in combat. So that is good. That is good. Okay, so I think we're gonna have to, I guess we're going to have to treat all our wounds, right? We're going to have to treat all of our wounds. So we're going to play Inconspicuous and Interruption. Inconspicuous and Interruption to treat all of our wounds. So we're going to turn these over. All right, so we still have them, but they're not taking effect anymore. And then I guess we're also going to, just search. We'll search. keeping the 1 card, 2 green items. Fully load ammo and a flamethrower. Discard a slime marker or dress 1 serious wound. I guess we'll just keep that. Dress 1 serious wound, okay. Now, it also did actually, hold on, this had or knowledge 5, and we do have this knowledge. We do have knowledge of 5. Choose 1 intruder in the room you're in. It retreats. It retreats. So do I want to just? Nah, I don't want to. I don't want to really backtrack, right? I don't want to backtrack. Okay. All right. There is an event or attack. Actually, nothing happens. Really? Places queen without a Germinator, I think, but it's definitely an exception to the rule. Actually, nothing happens. How so? Ooh, should I keep that or discard a slime marker or dress 1 serious wound, or with knowledge of 5, which we have, choose 1 intruder in the room you're in. It retreats. That could be pretty handy. That could be pretty handy. I think we're going to go with that one. Because we also have a card with the lab rat that can get rid of a slime marker. So we're going to keep it. We're going to keep that one. All right. So that was her turn. All right. So let's what are we doing with him? So I guess we're loading our weapon, right? We are loading our weapon and we're just going to shoot. All right, so again, it doesn't say you can't be in you have to be out of combat. You can. So we're going to pay this interruption to add 3. To add 3 ammo to your energy weapon. So we use this. So we add 3 ammo. And it's too bad we don't have the suit, or else we could still be using the advantage die. Alright. So now we are going to play this stun. Ooh, discard 1 of your weapons to make an intruder retreat to a chosen neighboring room. Let's play the rest to shoot this guy. Alright, so we're going to spend 2. We're going to spend 2 to shoot him. So we're using the good old red die. 2 hits, not too shabby. Let's put these up so we don't forget. 2 hits. This, put him there. 2 hits, and what do we got? 3. All right, get to roll again. All right, so that's a hit. Goes to 3. And what do we got? 3. 3. We got him. Got him, boys. All right, he's dead. He is dead. Okay. All right, that was my 2 actions. Lab rat is passing. Back to us. I think I'm going to kill that Germinator. I think I'm going to shoot that Germinator. Or should I shoot the Germinator? Or save that ammo? Let's shoot the Germinator. And I believe that's enough to hit it. Yeah, I believe that's enough to hit the Germinator. So that goes there. Alright. Okay, so now, it's still us. What are we doing? Moving, obviously, right? Or are we searching? Are we searching? Are we searching? What are we searching for? What do we need? Let's get going. Let's get going. So 1, we're going to come up here, right? And I think we're going to do 1 more to go to the alert room. 1 more to go to the alert room. one more to go to the alert room. 1. Okay. Oh. Yeah, you're right. You're right, dude. Yep. Okay, so we went here. We can't do anything any longer, so we are going to, we passed, right? We're going to discard this contamination card. This goes, this gets sent off. No launch. See how that's just crazy, man. Okay, no noise tokens are removed. So it's just going to go to event. Oh, man. Lab Rat isn't sitting too pretty. Now, she does. I'm worried about getting, like, an intruder, surprise attack. You got 2 serious wounds, you die. We could still complete the game. All right, well, let's just go, right? Okay, so event. All right, so we removed the Germinator, so nothing happens here, okay? Oh, but this does send one out into corridor 1. So actually this gets turned into a Germinator. And then it increases to 2. Okay. Each character in a room with a technical corridor entrance gets 1 contamination card. Got lucky. Replace every spore marker with a Germinator in each room with a technical corridor's entrance. All right, here we go. This is the game saying, like, okay, you guys are done, right, fooling around. So we got this. Let's just start up here. Now just make sure I'm reading that right. Replace every spore marker with a Germinator in each room with a technical corridor's entrance. So we got that one. Got to get this one. All right, game's ramping up. And this one. All right, game's ramping up now. All right, that's there. Okay, our turn. So what do we got to do? So we got to do this, the alert room, right? We got to do the alert room. Do we need to do, what do we need to do to get rid of our contamination cards? Surgery, right? Decon room. Do we have the decon room? Yes, the decon room has to be out, right? Right here. Yeah, that was our plan, right? We're going to go to the decon room. Okay. Go to the decon room, right? So should we start it now? If we start it, 1, 2, 3, 4, well, we're on 7, so we'll go to 3. 1, get 5 rounds. I think we start it. Yeah, that's a bad event. Yeah, you're right, dude. You're right. I think we start it, man. I think we start it and just go, it is what it is. Because it's going to start getting out of hand, right? It's going to start getting out of hand. Now we could go up here, get power to load my gun, or just kind of search like this room along the way. Yeah. I think we do something like that. I don't want to uncover the nest. But we kind of need power at the same time. What's her thing? If you are in a room with a technical corridor's entrance, you may move to a chosen explored room with a technical corridor's entrance. I could treat that, go like here, technical corridors, go to the cave entrance, power. But what would that be for? Just giving us power so I can reload stuff. I don't know. I'm trying to figure it out. I guess either way, let's start it. Let's just start the the procedure. So let's draw. Let's shuffle and draw. But either way, we got to get rid of contamination cards, right? I don't want these to get too out of hand. We don't have to worry about fire or malfunction markers, but let's not speak too much on that because the game will jinx us. And do we just want to get out through the isolation room? Do we want to get out through the isolation room? We've got to activate the alert procedure. So that's what we're going to do now. Okay. Whose cards are these? Lab rat. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, because we dressed our serious wound. And let's shuffle these. Whew. I don't want to get to this point and be like and start just being like, well, let's just do this, right? I want to win this game. I want to win this game. And I think the only reason why I was thinking about getting the power was because of the, like, to get rid of some of this noise. Get rid of some of this noise. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right. So the alert procedure. I think so. So let's play a rest and let's do stun. Rest and stun. So we are activating the alert procedure. So activating, where are you? Alert procedure. Okay. Start the alert procedure. Divide the number on the time token is on by 2. Rounded down. Okay, so we're on 3, right? The game ends instantly when the time token leaves the slot containing the alert procedure. After activating the alert room, the isolation room opens immediately. And, yeah, okay. All right. SBGK, what's up, man? Can't stay, brother. I've had a long day and I'm calling it a night. I just wanted to stop by and show some support. Give me something to watch, listen to during the drive tomorrow. Cool, man. I have a feeling this is probably going to go on for like another hour. So it's going to be like a 4-hour playthrough. I've missed some things, but yeah, I'm getting through it, man. It's fun. So I'll catch you later, man. Catch you later. Thanks for stopping by, dude. Power could help with noise, but you don't have a lot of time left. That's true. That's true. Especially now, right? Especially now. Especially now. We just got to truck it to here. So I started that. What else? I mean, should I? Yeah, I had to do it. I had to do it. All right, so where are we going to go? Where are we going to go? I can't do careful movement here. I can't do that anymore. And I don't want to go up here because I don't want to uncover the nest. I could just go back here. Just go this way. It's too much noise, man. There's just too much noise. There's too much noise. I could... I mean, if I go here, chances of getting noise are high, right? But I could get my suit. I could get my suit. I could get my suit. Maybe get back to here. Power this section, right? Power this section. Yeah. If I go here, I'll have 2 cards left. So they might not get a surprise attack on me. But then I couldn't get my weapon. That's risky, man. That's risky. I forgot if it was his turn, Sentry's turn, or Lab Rat's, but we're just going to continue with this. So I could just go back to the emergency room. and just go this way. But again, how bad do I want to get the suit? Either way I go, I'm going to draw an encounter, right? Either way I go. And I'll just have to run. Okay. All right, so we're just going to do, what are we going to do? I guess we're going to do defense plan. Defense plan, so we're going to go here, right? We're going to roll noise. 4. All right, so let's see what we got. All right, so we got that. All right, so we got a queen. So she is going to come here. Shit. Okay, place the queen there and resolve a surprise attack. Ooh, this is where it goes downhill, guys. This is where it goes downhill. All right, so resolve a surprise attack. She got a 4. So she is going to attack. Okay, put it aside. Okay. Surprise attack, here we go. She hits. If the character has 2 serious wounds, they die. If not, they suffer 1 serious wound. Okay. Okay. Serious wound we got is hand. The cost of all your item actions is increased by 1. Okay. Okay. All right. All right. That was my 2. On to the lab rat. I'm thinking I have to get rid of these. I might have to treat these again. And what is that? Address. Where is this? So I'm thinking I might have to address all your serious wounds or heal one of your addressed serious wounds. I might have to... That I keep seeing that. If you have 2 serious wounds, you die, right? If you get 1 more. So I'm thinking I might have to just do that just so... I mean, I don't know what's going to happen to him. So I at least need 1 character to survive. I at least need 1 character to survive. I at least need 1 character to survive. So I think I need to do that. Treat at least 1. And then what? Go back here? I'm not going to run in here with the... I guess I could go boom, boom, boom. I have enough time. I do have enough time. I would have to just keep on making my way down. I could do the power when I get up here. I think that's the play. I think that's the play. So I guess I could search here. I could go in here. Oh no, I can't move the queen if there's no germinator there or mycelium. I was going to use this reagent. Choose 1 intruder in the room you're in, it retreats. I can't do that. So I guess I'm just going to pay 2. Pay 2. So let's do these 2. 2. Oh, am I doing careful move? Yeah, I 2 to get rid of this, to heal 1. So I guess it doesn't matter. What's cost of your escape? Let's get rid of that. Cost of escape. Let's get rid of this thing. Okay, so I got rid of that. My second action, I guess I'm going to... Let's play basic repairs. I guess we'll go up through here. Or does it matter? Oh, I can use the cave plans. I can use the cave plans. So let's go here. Let's see what this is. This is the defense control system. Exterminate the threat. Ooh, that might be good. Okay, this door closes. We're using this. 2 items. 2 items. And that goes down corridor 2. And we got to roll for the noise. 2. Okay. All right. Treat the wounds and then go to the room with the purple germinator. Yep. Yep. That's exactly what I'm thinking, man. I do. I'm only going to treat 1 of the wounds because I kind of want to get going a little bit. Another option could have been I could have stayed there and treated both of them. But, yeah, I think I could afford to get one more. But we'll see. It could come back to bite me. So that was that. Let's see. What else? Back to... Yep, back to this guy. So I guess I just run. The cost of all your item actions is increased by 1. Okay. So I guess I just run. Where do I run? I guess just down here. I could. I don't know if I want to do that. I mean, if I run to here, there's noise. If I run to here, there's noise all around here as well. What to do? What to do? What to do? But either way, I want to run. So what would it be better to do? Just trigger, get rid of this noise? I could just like start eating up the noise, right? Just run down here, see what happens. I mean, it's gonna get the queen's gonna get an attack, right? That could be brutal. Trigger another event, something else come on the board. It could start to get really ugly really fast. It could start to get really ugly. So I guess I'm just gonna run, right? But yeah, where am I gonna run? Where am I gonna run? What do you think? North or south? This way or this way? If I get down there, I could do a search. Yeah, let's go down here. Let's go down here. All right, let's do a noise. 4. Oh, they get an attack first. We got to do an attack first. All right, so attack. All right, so place a mycelium marker in the room. If the character has at least 1 serious wound, they die. No. No. No, dude. Really? Up to the lab rat then? All right, so I'm dead, right? At least the sentry is. The thing is, which either way is dangerous. Yeah. Oh Jesus. All right. So, which room do I place the mycelium marker in? Do I place it in this one that I left from, or this? Place a mycelium marker in the room. If the character has at least 1 serious wound, they die. I guess in this. I guess in this one. Mycelium in this one. All right, mycelium marker here, and we die. We die. Sentry is dead. I know. I was thinking that, dude. I was thinking that. Power generator might be helpful. Down these attacks. Okay. I like mixing up all these attacks. Okay. All right. So Sentry is gone. Sentry is gone. Sentry is gone. He's no longer with us. Up to the lab rat. But we have completed both of the things. We have enough knowledge. Right? We have enough knowledge. All we have to worry about now. All we have to worry about now is getting our contamination cards. What the hell is going on here? He's done. All right. Sentry's dead. All right, so what are we doing? What are we doing? Defense control room. What does that do? I believe it... I don't think this room was too exciting. Reduce the item counter by 1. Place a malfunction marker in this room. Choose a room without a malfunction marker and with an intruder. Place a malfunction marker in that room. All intruders in that room suffer 1 injury, and each character in that room suffers 1 serious wound. Yeah, it's just they suffer 1 injury. with the room power she is in. Yeah, but it's like it just does one injury. Place a malfunction marker in that room. All intruders in that room suffer one injury in each character. It's like, that's what I mean. I read that, like, when I first got the game, I looked at that and I was like, that's cool. I like the idea of the room. But it only does one to them. And, you know, it's like the queen too, she has, what, the highest number revealed, what is that? Stinkhorn. So 5 plus the attack card. So it's like 1 damage. I think the main gate is now open. You could go up. Is that right? Yeah, when does the... I forget when the main gate opened. I thought that was the... Oh, somebody died. That's right. That's right. Somebody died. Yes. 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 First character that dies. Okay. Main gate is opened. Remove its token from the board. Alright. This opened. Main gate is open. Okay. So I want to look at the... What was it? Page... I just had it. So, yeah, leaving the facility, page 11. So, the rover. All right, use the wave, get around the surface. Yeah. Okay. And then so the room. So I was thinking of venting room. Yeah, the venting room was cool. Yes. Yeah, and Steve, you're right, dude. Yeah. Yep. Puts a malfunction marker in there so they can't even use the room and then does an injury to them. Absolutely. Absolutely. Yeah. Tim, you're right, dude. That venting room seemed pretty cool. It like locks them in there and then like basically jettisons them out. Like killing them. Alright, so what is the... I gotta find... I'm trying to find the... this... How do I get into the rover? I forgot. I've actually never used the rover. I've only actually used the isolation room. So, do we just escape from the facility? Okay. Rover in the exit room. Simply move the rover. Okay. Okay. So we just get... to there and pay 2. I can do that. I can do that. I can do that. Okay. All right. Okay, so let's just do that, right? So we... Here are our cards. Okay, so let's just do that. So what we're going to do... I guess we're going to go up through the nest. Right? We're going to go up through the nest. Okay, so we're going to go up through the nest. Are we going to search? Do we want to get anything? Do we want to pick up an item? Like a weapon? I don't think so. We could... We'll get this in the queen's room. So let's actually play this search to move. Let's play the search to move. This is the nest. Okay. 1 knowledge. Not that this really matters, right? Closed door and 3. Closed door. All right, noise roll. 3. It's following us, of course. And I believe a mycelium, however you say it, is placed in the nest. Okay. So what we are going to do... Ooh, oh, we can't... This is unexplored, or else we'd be able to... I probably could have used this to get right to there, but it's unexplored. Okay, so I guess we're going to use this card to get our thing, which is basically Whale. It's a one-time use. Remove a noise marker from each corridor in the section you're in, or place a noise marker in each corridor without a noise marker in the section you're in. Okay, so we got this. All right, we got this Whale. All right, so that's our turn. We're passing, right? We're passing. This is going down. Okay. All right, so nothing is powered. So let's do the event. All right, so the death caps would move. All the purple get increased. Boom, boom. Okay. Regrowth. If any Stinkhorn was killed, which they were, place one back on the queen board. Okay. Placing over the 5. Add one Stinkhorn token to the bag. And place a spore marker in each room neighboring a room with a Stinkhorn. Place a spore. So this would have a spore. And that gets turned into this. Okay. Alright. So that's that. And bag development. Come on, man. Come on. I mean, I guess they're all pretty much roll noise, right? Alright, so put this back in. Roll noise. Alright. Trying to avoid a 3. I got a 4. Okay, back to us. Alright, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Okay, alright. We could play the sensitive hearing to discard a noise marker from a chosen corridor connected to the room you're in. And now... Oh, crap, I forgot. We got to check our contamination cards. Oh, shit. Oh, no, dude, I forgot. That's going to be a corridor. All right, so here's... Oh, but I won't be able to... Oh, snap. Okay, so... What I could do is I could come around here, get to the cave entrance, use it to go here, decontamination. I thought it was. I thought when you... Because that's... The nest is supposed to be like the main growth of the building. At least that's what I remember. At least that's what I remember. So the contamination cards. So I might have to... And we had one, right? The lab rat had one, right? Yeah, I guess it's this one. So with that being said, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Yeah, so that's a contamination card. So we could either risk it. We don't have that much longer, right? We don't have that much longer. So if I went 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, cave entrance down here, hopefully avoid an attack, and then from here use my cave plans to... Oh, but it's unexplored. It's unexplored. I can't do that if it's unexplored. Alternatively, I could go here, use this, my card, to warp back here to do that, but then I have no way of getting... I guess then I could go up to the cave entrance and warp back there. At that point, I'd probably just lock myself in the isolation room. Okay. Yeah, then why don't I just do that? Yeah, then why don't I just do that? Okay, so then I guess I go here. Use my card to get out here. That's risky though, man, right? That's risky. Just because I might take an attack. I only have one serious wound, but I mean, it's something. I might need to do that. Draw and resolve an attack card. I could, then if it comes to me, I could use my reagent to basically make it retreat. Go into here and then run into the isolation room. Here's a question while I'm thinking about this. You get risk of contamination cards, nothing but death in the basement. Yeah, I know, man. I know. So here's a question. If you lock yourself in the isolation room and there's still rounds to go, you would just keep drawing the event cards just to basically see, like, if an event card would say, oh, place more fire or more malfunction, like to basically just see if the facility itself would explode, you know, and if it does, then you would die that way, right? I think I'm gonna go to here, use my card Cave Plans to go to here, use the decon room. If an intruder, you know, comes. Oh no, they wouldn't come. It just acts as an attack, so I would just take maybe some damage, and then go here, lock myself in. Yeah, isolation room. Yeah, for sure. Okay, all right. So that's what we're gonna do. So we're gonna play interruption, and I don't need to worry about noise. So I'm gonna come here. This is cargo sending system C. Ooh, we could hop ourselves into this CSS pod. We just hop ourselves into the CSS pod. I would take a serious wound. I'm kind of like more joking about doing that just because it's like so risky. So let's see what we got first. Silent, okay. 2 items. 2 items. And this goes down 2, but there's already a mycelium. Okay, so this is going away. All right, so sorry guys, I need to blow my nose here. So what do you guys think? When you're in the isolation room, you still draw cards, correct? To see basically what would happen to the facility, or do you just stop? Power on would be really helpful. That's true. That's true. That's true. I go here, here. No more events are drawn. Oh, really? Really? Okay. Oh, well, then let's just do that. Yeah, let's just do that. So I only have 1 serious wound, right? Dude, I swear. Okay, here we go. Okay. Once all players are dead or off the board, it's over. Okay. All right. Yeah, I was like under the impression, I don't know why, that, you know, if you lock yourself into something like in the isolation room, the facility could still be going over, you know, through all this stuff, and it could still, until it gets to the end. I don't know why I thought that. Okay, well, let's just go. And Steve, why do you think the power would be really helpful? Just curious. So I'm just going to warp to this spot using my card. So I'm going to, let's keep that. So let's play Demolition. Let's play Demolition. Using our cave plans. right? Using our cave plans. If you are in a room with a technical corridor's entrance, you may move to a chosen explored room with a technical corridor's entrance. We come through here. Draw and resolve an attack card. Treat it as an attack from an intruder, or an adult intruder. All right, so here is the attack. All right, smash. If the character has 2 serious wounds, they die. If not, they suffer 1 serious wound. Okay. Yeah, there seems to be a lot of those cards. There seems to be a lot of those cards. If you got 2 serious wounds, it's over. So we use this. We get a serious wound. We get a serious wound. The character has only 1 hand slot for heavy items, objects. If they have 2 heavy items, they must instantly drop 1. Oh, just stop. Okay, okay. I thought you were like, dude, just stop. Just stop. What are you doing? You're making the wrong. Okay, so let's. So we did that. Okay. All right. So now, decontamination, right? And I believe my only concern is that you have to have it in your hand, which isn't the end of the world, right? The decon room. Where are you? Decon room. Scan all contamination cards in your hand. Yep. Okay. All right. So we are going to, let's just do a search then, right? There's 1 item. Let's do a search. Search is going to go down to 0. And we are going to search. Let's get green. All right. Let's get green. Remove 1 contamination card from your hand. Ooh, okay. Okay. And we already have this other reagent. I think we're about to do it. I think we're about to do it. So we're going to keep this, right? And we're going to hang on to this card. We're just going to hang on to this card. All right. So that was that. This comes down. Lose. There's nothing to lose. Let's see if it would have been right. No launch. Made the right call. Made the right call. Dude, that is such... If anyone has used the CSS pods, let me know. I'll give you a round of applause. Okay. All right. So now it's the event. All right. No fire in those places. Okay. Oh, look. Stinkhorns. Stinkhorns. No. No. No, no. No, 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 no. No, dude, I will not lose this way. No, dude. I'm gonna be so pissed. Oh, is that right? Yeah, I knew to the isolation room. Oh, I just didn't think the getting through the technical corridor. I can roll. 2. Of course, of course. Oh, dude. Oh, no. Okay. This is not good. So this comes in. But I guess he doesn't attack, right? Because we're past that phase. Each character in a room with a Germinator gets a slime marker and a contamination card. That's not too bad because we're in the decon room already. So we're getting a slime marker, okay, and a contamination card. Dude, I can't fail at this point. And of course, we got the 1 card. Yeah, no worries, Steve. And we got the 1 card with this with the darkness. Replace each Germinator with a mycelium marker in each room containing a character. Okay. Okay. Grow each other Germinator in sections without power by 1. So this goes to 3. This goes to 2. This goes to 3. And that's it. Okay. We can still do it. We can still do it, right? We can still do it. All right, so that was that. Bag development. Oh, it's so close. It's so close. But I can't use the room now. Ah, and I don't have a weapon. I guess I just gotta risk it. Right? Oh. I have the reagent. I can make him go away. I have the reagent. That's right. All right, so we got this. Okay, so here's... All right. I need to avoid a 2, right? I need to avoid a 2. 4. Oh, man, dude, I'm like... it's freaking intense, man. It's intense, man. All right, so... Oh, but we got to get... Hopefully we get this contamination card with this. Sort of, right? We're close. We're super close. Okay, let's shuffle these. Oh, my God. All right, so we draw this. This is a... Yep, contamination. I don't know, man. It's going to be close because if I don't draw this contamination card, I'm not going to have them all in the hand to get out this turn. But if I do, that only leaves me 3 cards. That only leaves me 3 cards to do actions. And one of those actions needs to be I use the reagent to make him go away. I guess I could next turn remove 1 contamination card from your hand. I could do this, right? If I don't get the other contamination card. Yeah, this is a close one, Jason. Really? You think so? Steve? So how am I going to get rid of this guy, though? Because I want to use the... Well, let's see what other cards I get, and then I'll make my determination. So we got to draw... So 1... So 4, 5. Okay. Okay, so... Oh, yeah, right. Yeah, so Steve, how am I gonna get rid of this guy then? Because I mean, I was gonna use the room. Maybe I just use the... I don't know. Getting that other contamination card sucked. Because I could have just used the reagent. Take the hit. So you're saying don't even check the contamination card. Don't even scan that and get rid of it? That's what you're saying? Because I got 2. I only have the 1 antiseptic, which I could use. Oh, and you're saying use this because I'm probably going to get an intruder there. So I would just risk it on one contamination card. Just risk it. That's what this game would come down to, right? 1 contamination card. Lock myself in the isolation room. Everything else is done. I also got to worry about what's going to happen to me when this thing attacks. Yeah, I guess I would have 4 cards, right? So he wouldn't get a sneak attack, most likely. I think there is 4. Or take a wound. Another thing I could do, that's in... Another option could be use the reagent, make him run away, use my whale, remove a noise marker from each corridor in the section you're in. Yeah, why don't I just do that in the section you're in? That way I won't roll for noise there. Or I'll roll for noise, but I won't trigger something. Yeah, let's do that. And then I just run to the isolation room. Let's do that. Yeah, I think we're going to do that. We're going to do that. Okay. We'll do a careful movement. Not that that matters. Yeah. I think we're going to do that, right? Well, so... Dude, I keep doing this. I keep putting my cards down because I'm getting all like excited. Oh, this was my hand. Okay. So an option could be make this guy run, right? The contamination card would have to be infected and then you'd have to draw it. That's true. That is true. So I could make this guy run, right? Use this whale to remove a noise marker from each corridor in the section you're in. So that's this whole section. Exactly. So I think that's what I'm thinking, is that make this guy run, remove all of this noise, go into here, and just try to enter the isolation pod. Yeah. So here's the question. Here's the question then. Oh, I can't use whale in combat. Yeah, so I have to get rid of him. I have to do that first. Okay, so yeah, so we're gonna use basic repairs. Use the reagent. We have 5 knowledge. 1 intruder. It retreats. Oh, and we have to. Oh, and we have to select. We have to draw a card to see which corridor it goes now. Okay, so hold on. What we could do is I could run here. I could run. Okay, just hear me out for a second. Run here, use whale, risk the injury. Oh, that might be a little too risky. My thought process was run here. I can get rid of the slime. I have I got weird metabolism. Discard a slime marker. So here's the thing. I could escape here, risk getting hit, use whale, right? And then move into here. That way I wouldn't have to send him a retreat, because if I send him retreat and I draw that what is it, the event card? If I draw that event card and he goes down into the isolation room, I'm screwed. I'm absolutely screwed. You know what I mean? I'm absolutely screwed. I'm absolutely screwed. So I guess we either risk making him retreat. He could possibly get 2, go into here. If that does, it's pretty much game over. It's pretty much game over. Or run this. What, run here? I'm not sure if you guys are saying yeah to that. Run here and risk the damage. Risk the damage. All right, so let me ask this way. So option 1 would be make him retreat, right, to risk potentially him going down here, then using whale, and then going into this if he's not in there. That's option 1. Option 2 would try to be to run away, risk getting another, attack, risk an attack, then using whale, and then going in here. That's option 2. So 1 or 2. Oh man, it's close. Tough decision. There's risk either way. Yeah, I know. I mean, the thing is, it's like there's a higher chance that he retreats to somewhere else, right? Because you got the 1 and the 3 and the 4, right? So 1 out of 4 chance. 2. Because the hits, I mean, the hits are likely. Either way is risky. I like option 2, but use whale after careful moving into the isolation room. The problem is, though, if I... Oh, I see what you're saying. I mean, so if we look at some of these attacks, the character has 2 serious wounds, they die, place a queen in the room. Character has 2 serious wounds, they die. 2 serious wounds, they die. Suffers 1 light wound, it gets 1 contamination card. 2 serious wounds, they die. 2 light wounds and gets a slime marker. Oh, it's not good. Yeah. Alright, so can you do all this before the next intruder bag development phase? There's another potential noise roll. Yeah. Alright, so if I run that was I'm already forgetting what the was 2 me running to this room and risking the attack. I have 2 serious wounds. So I have 5 cards. 1 is a contamination card as well. You know what I mean? So I mean, if I run for 1, that turns out 2 for careful movement. That gives me 1 card to use. Whale. Yeah, I'm about to just do that and just say screw it. But there's a lot of attacks that are just say when you have 2 serious wounds you die. That's my only concern. I mean, alternatively, if I made him run, a 1 out of 4 chance that he would go down there. 2 wounds changes things. I don't know if you risk that. I don't think I do, man. I think too many attacks have 2 serious wounds, you die. I kind of like the odds with only 1 chance out of this. Okay. We're going to do that with the 2 serious wounds. And that's why I went through the attacks. 2 serious wounds, you die. Place the queen. 2 serious wounds, you die. 2 serious wounds, you die. 1 light wound. 2 serious wounds, they die. 2 light wounds, slime marker. Place a Germinator in the room. So, I mean, out of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Okay, I think I'm just gonna I'm gonna send him. I'm gonna send him. Choose an intruder in the room you're in, it retreats. I'm gonna send him. I think that's a little bit less risk. Okay, I'm gonna do that. For 1. Reagent. Reagent. Okay. Here we go. 4. 4. 4. All right. Okay. Okay. All right. So he goes to 4. Okay. Okay. So now, careful movement into isolation room, then whale. Right? Careful move. The only problem that leaves me with is contamination cards. I'll have 2. I'll have 2. But I think that's the better option, right? I mean, unless it's use whale now, go in. If I use whale, 1 to go in. Oh, I still need 2 for the isolation room. Yeah, I think I'm going to wait 1. I think I'm going to wait 1. But still, even that's risky. Okay. Well, if I'm going to wait 1, then I'll use careful movement, right? I'll use careful movement. So I'll do... Oh, but then I'll also get rid of... discard a slime marker. Neither are good. So I'm thinking to... I could use the antiseptic now. Remove a noise marker. Use the whale. And then also get rid of the slime. Now. Careful movement next turn. I'm just trying to get rid of contamination cards. You know, that's the only thing. I mean, I could use whale now and then careful movement in there. Or careful movement first and then whale. That would make more sense. But it's the contamination cards. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do that. Alright, so I'm gonna do interruption and search. Right? Interruption and search to careful movement. Placing this here. And then I guess I'm using whale. I'm just trying to think if... Because the chances are, yeah, I'm going to have another bag development. So I'm going to roll for noise anyway. So there's going to be 1 on there. Do I stay here? Do what I was saying, 1 more round. I roll for noise, risk that because there's nothing on here. So I either put a noise here or here. Nah, I can't do that, right? Either way, it's a risk. And then next turn, I just go in. I have enough cards to just go right in there. I'm just gonna go here. I'm gonna play the whale. I'm just gonna do it. I'm just gonna do it. All right, so play the whale. I think what we're saying is it's just every way you go, it's a risk. And I guess I'm gonna keep this in hand for maybe the antiseptic. I guess. Yeah, I guess. Okay. So I use that, right? One card left. Okay, so the event phase. We also just have to hope. Okay. All right, so event, nothing with fire or anything like that. Okay. These spread. Oh, down corridor 3, I'm sorry. Corridor 3. That's a vent. This door is destroyed. Oh no, that's not that. This and another technical corridor. It would pass to here. Okay, then the purple. Purple bumps up, so this turns into a mycelium. Consuming fire. Set the item counter to 0 in each room with a fire marker. Okay. God, I'm scared to read the rest of this stuff. Place a fire marker in each room. We can still use the room on fire, right? We can still use the room on fire. Crap, can I not lock myself in the room if it's on fire? Oh, that's not adjacent. Oh, yeah, it is. Oh my God, are you serious, dude? Okay. Okay. Can still use it. Can still use it, right? Okay. All right. So that's that. So our turn. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, bag development. Shit. Shit. All right, that's my hand. Bag development. Forgot. Okay, so we roll for noise, right? Roll for noise. 2. But I got a surprise. We got discard a noise marker from a chosen corridor connected to the room you're in. I think we got it. I think we got it. So what I can do is I'm going to suffer a light wound. I think I'm going to suffer a light wound, okay? So I am going to do sensitive hearing, discard a noise marker from there. And I think I'm going to take a light wound because I'm going to be in this with fire. But I'm going to do 1 to remove 1 contamination card from your hand using the antiseptic, leaving me 2 to lock myself in the isolation room. So I lock myself in. All right. All right. Oh, I got to roll. I got to roll. Right? I gotta roll. So I lock myself in, right? Are we good with that? Okay. Okay. Okay, that was the game. Oh my god. Okay. So let's do it. Let's just look through the book. Just make sure we got it right. Right? Okay. Okay, end of game. Alright, so good on the time token. Lasting, okay. Isolation pod. Okay. Okay, victory check. Alright, so here we go. Alright, so this is the kill all who have 4 knowledge or less. We have 5. Okay. We did that. Contamination check. We already know we did the objectives. Contamination check. Okay. Check all contamination cards in their action deck. So we got 1. Oh boy. Okay, objective check. Alright, so objective, send the signal and finish the game with no contingency tokens left in the neutral pod. We sent the signal right here. No tokens left. Right? And then our other one was activate the alert procedure, which we did. Okay. Okay. Yes, yeah, you're right, Steve. You're right. We would have been all right. We would have been all right. 1 light wound, 1 contamination card. But we would have had another contamination card. Yeah, that was risky, man. That was risky. Holy crap, man. Nemesis, man. Nemesis, I tell you. I tell you. What a roller coaster. What a roller coaster. What a roller coaster, man. Oh, man. That was crazy. Yeah. Yeah, so that was thank you. Thank you guys. And you guys have been awesome. You guys have helped me a lot along the way. It I honestly couldn't have done it without you. GG Jason. Yeah, man. Yeah, you guys helped out, dude. Yeah, it was a lot. It was a lot to remember. Like I have the contingency stuff down and the power for the most part. But yeah, like simple stuff like that. Like I was even forgetting you didn't have to roll noise when going in with an intruder or a character. Just simple stuff like that. But yeah, man. Yeah. I mean, and just trying to remember like all this spore and germinator and it is quite different. It is quite different. And trying to get the knowledge up. Yeah, it's a lot, man. It can be a lot. But I think it's very rewarding if you do put the time into it. Luckily, well, I say luckily, but where I was going to go with this was we didn't have to really deal with too much malfunction or fire. But the fire might not have been too bad because of all these spores. And even the germinators. It can help to kill that stuff. But we didn't we didn't see too much of that. So it was good in that sense of not having to worry about that. You guys were right. I got a lot of good luck early on for most of the game, actually, with not getting these spores in the rooms. A lot of them were going to the technical corridors, which they don't spread that way. And even like the germinators, I was able to take out two, I think it was like two germinators, something like that. But yeah, dude, that was a roller coaster. That was a roller coaster of a ride. What are the next CSS tokens? A, C, and B. Yeah. Yeah, again, man, getting out of those CSS pods, that's got to be kind of a challenge. I mean, already on top of stuff like this, like I think for me, those would kind of be something where, like, I landed on this room, everything was done, and it's just one of those ways of like, oh, it's kind of lining up. Let's just try to maybe use that. Yeah, yeah, for sure, for sure. Yeah, Sentry got taken out. We had two serious wounds on Lab Rat. Oh man, dude, that was close. That was close. I think also we had some clutch items, some really clutch items in that time of need. I was about to skip this. I was about to skip the nest. And remember, I was talking about we're just going to go up here. We're going to come down with both characters. That was if I would have had both characters, though. But it just turned out getting that whale, phew, dude, that was probably the most clutch play. And then also getting that card where basically, can you imagine if it would have came down to that? I didn't have that card that got rid of the noise token, and then I rolled that number, dude. I losing that way would have been rough. That would have been rough. I probably would have needed to like get some help about Nemesis. But yeah, there can be a lot though, man. There can be a lot, and I do appreciate you guys sticking it out, and anybody watching else afterwards. Which, if you watch all the way through 4 hours, kudos to you. But yeah, I apologize for missing some of those rules before. It's just, I don't know, man. It can be a lot sometimes. It can be a lot. I've only played, like I said, one time before this, and it was kind of like maybe a half to 3/4 of a game, and it was mainly trying to remember all this new stuff. That was the main goal. But yeah, I don't know. It's cool. Yeah, yeah. Both of those, man. They really came down to the wire. So what do you guys think? I know you guys said you think it was maybe the hardest one, but like, what do you guys think? You two have obviously played it, Steve and Tim. Do you like the Chytrids, or at least having it as an option? It definitely seems like something where, yeah, I'll put it into a rotation playing it with Nemesis. Yeah, I'd be curious to try on the ship as well, because I think you can do that. You can kind of mix and match, like Carnomorphs on this board, and vice versa. Maybe Chytrids on the ship as well. But I think it would be something that I would put in rotation occasionally. I think it definitely does make it a little bit more challenging. And like you guys were saying, this game easily, or any other game, playing with the Chytrids, it easily could have been like, like this. You know what I mean? Like, it could have just been like all over the place. So it's like I got kind of lucky, because these would just grow from the event cards. So if these were put on earlier on in the game, they had a lot more potential to grow throughout that whole game, but we didn't really have that problem. Yeah, I believe it can. Let me grab something, Jason. So you also get these two other boards, right? You also get these two other boards with the stretch goals. So this is the laboratory, the carnivores, you got the night stalkers, and then, oh, on the back of this. On the back of this. So eggs in the nest. So I believe this could be used. I think so. I do believe. I wish I had the booklet. I'm kind of upset with myself. I don't know where I would have taken it. I guess upstairs while I was like preparing to come down here and get the stream started. I guess I was upstairs getting my drink or something like that, and I forgot it up there. But I believe like you can, like each of these could be used for, I don't know what this board or the board underneath of it or something like that. Very thematic. Have never won against them though. Yeah, dude, tough, man, tough. Kind of neat as they play very differently from the other alien species. Yeah, that growth. Yeah. What's funny too, Steve, is that my first game was kind of like this in that I was getting lucky with the spores. They weren't really going, you know, it wasn't spreading like I can potentially see it happening. And I was like, okay. But even then I was like, oh, this could really get out of hand really fast if I get bad luck. Yeah, but Jason, I think it can. I think it can. I'll get back to you. I'll get back to you. I'll look into it and see. But I'm pretty sure there is some way that you could do that. I don't see why not. There's nothing really like, I mean, the rooms are kind of the same, right? It's just all the same numbers, right? So, you know, there's technical corridors in OG Nemesis, so, you know, it wouldn't pass through those. You would get cool doors as well. You get these in the stretch goals. You get you wouldn't need the rover, but yeah, I think you could pretty much how to play Chytrids. Yep, there you go. Thank you, Tim. So yeah, Jason. Yeah, absolutely, man. Absolutely. It is very thematic, though. It is very thematic. It does feel like a spread, doesn't it? And it does feel like a spread. And I am pretty sure. You might have to double check me on this mycelium, whatever, token being placed on the nest. But I do think I remember seeing it in the book. It's like, you know, the nest is where the main growth is. So it's like right when you go into there, you know, there's going to be the major growth in there. But yeah, I can definitely see it spreading like crazy. And that was one of the things, right? We really didn't need to worry too much about that. It was still just the noise. But it easily could have been, oh man, we got to now focus a lot of attention on getting rid of these germinators. And they do play very differently. Very differently. Rulebook explains, yep. They can be used in OG. Backside Chytrid board is used. Yep. Doesn't have the knowledge track. Yeah. Yep. Yeah, that's true. No knowledge track. Yep. Yeah, and the knowledge is interesting. It seems kind of like a nuisance right now, because in most of my games, I don't get much of these. I don't get much like figuring out what the weaknesses are. And the knowledge with lockdown, you know, you kind of need the knowledge to use, you know, the other weaknesses. So I guess right now, like if I didn't even need this, I wouldn't have cared less. I could have cared less. I couldn't care less. Sorry. But yeah, I mean, it's an interesting thing, you know. It's just another level of like, how are we going to do this? I think that's the thing about Nemesis. There's just a lot that you need to prioritize, right? Power. How are we going to get out of here? Contingencies. Now with this, you got the spore spreading. fire, malfunction, noise, intruders, luck of the rolls, a contamination, right? Events, malfunction, fire. There's a lot, dude. There's a lot. There is a lot. But it is fun, man. It is fun. It is definitely fun. I had a blast, for sure. I had a blast. 4 hours and almost 10 minutes. Crazy, crazy, man. Crazy. Yeah. So that is the playthrough. The other guys look cool too. Survivor. Got an assault rifle. Each time you deal at least one injury, deal one additional injury. You got the hacker. He has a smart gun. Rolls of blanks are treated as hits. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Cheat codes. Close, open up to 3 doors in any corridors on the board. Peek at up to 2 CSS tokens. You may swap them with each other. All right, so this is a guy that could really get really could use the CSS tokens, the hacker. I'd be curious what his cards are too. I didn't really look through them, but he might have some really cool cards. Where I'll throw this. He might have some like cool cards to like use that stuff. That would be interesting. Okay, use its computer without paying its cost. Discard a malfunction marker. Oh, that's cool. Bypass. If you are in a room with a computer and in a section with power, you may perform any number of actions from the computer action card. So you could use all 3 of those if you wanted to. Whoa, dude. Or flip a power token of the section you are in. Whoa, man. Whoa. Whoa. Here, you could also use Neuralink. If you are in a room without a computer, and in a section with power, use a computer action. Recharge. Use in a section with power to add 2 ammo to your energy weapon. That costs 0. That costs 0. And his weapon is not too shabby. Blanks cost as a hit. Blanks cost as a hit. Wow, dude. Wow. The hacker sounds pretty fun. Pretty fun. Between knowledge, contingency tokens, power, and CSS tokens, it's impossible to do everything. You're right, dude. You're right. And look, if you guys know me, I make some mistakes during the playthroughs. So it's like with all of that, with all of this stuff going on, dude, it can be a lot to remember everything. The xenobiologist is a powerhouse once she gets a high knowledge. Okay, I want to look at some of hers. Wesley, what's up, brother? What is up, man? How's it going? Copy of Lockdown didn't arrive yet. Man, dude. It better get here, dude. Hey, thank you, Tim. Have a good one, man. Have a good night. I'll catch you later. Thanks for watching. Really appreciate the help as well, dude. Really appreciate it. Thank you. Have a good one. Yeah, Wesley, dude. We just had it was an epic game. Long game, though. Freaking, it's coming up on 4 hours and 15 minutes, but I won. It was a first, I'm saying a first time playthrough with two-handed. I did once before this to try it out. And I played like 3/4 of a game. So I didn't fully have it down. So I tried it here, and it was a little bit, more managing. I was doing good at remembering two turns, now 2 turns here, 2 turns here, 2 turns here. But it was still a lot. I was running out of table space. I was like misplacing my cards. I was looking for the Chytrids manual. I must have placed it somewhere else. So it was like, there were times where it was kind of a shit show. But we ended up, and it was second time playing with the Chytrids. Dude, pulled it out. It was an epic win. Down to like the last, it was a turn before last. I didn't have much else to do. I had one contamination card left in my hand. One contamination card, or in my deck. Scanned it, and it was unaffected. So I won, did the objectives. One character survived. My sentry died. It was crazy. Has one action card that lets her do 5 damage without rolling dice once. What? Oh, yeah, and she's going to get knowledge pretty easily, right? So, rushed analysis. Scan all contamination cards in your hand and remove all uninfected cards. If you removed at least one card this way, gain 1 knowledge. So, you're getting knowledge just from doing that. If you're in a white or green room, use its room action without paying its cost. Also, I like this. I always like this. Check any 2 unexplored room tiles. I like that a lot. Discard an egg or a carcass after an intruder attack to ignore that attack. Whoa, dude. Whoa. All characters in the room you're in gain a slime marker, but that's not too bad of a trade-off. If you have 6 knowledge, instead of ignoring this attack, you may choose another character in the room you are in to become the target. Oh. Alright, field experience. Reduce the item counter by 1 and gain 1 knowledge. Oh, man, dude. Dude. Knowledge of 4. Draw 2 event cards, then return one of them to the top of the deck and the other to the bottom. Oh, that's pretty cool. Knowledge 6. Draw 2 intruder attack cards, then return one of them to the top of the deck and the other to the bottom. Whoa, man, that's pretty cool. Discard 1 use from your probe arm. Choose 1 intruder in the room you're in. It suffers 1 injury plus 1 for each 2 knowledge you have. What? That's what you're talking about. 5 damage. Wow, dude. That costs 0. That costs 0. She's got the repairs. Discard a malfunction for only 1. That's pretty good. Interruption. Destroy 1 closed door. That costs 0. And 2 search. Wow, dude. Wow. That's actually pretty cool. That's pretty cool. That is pretty cool. Great, man. I will look at it this weekend. Thank you, dude. Really appreciate it, man. Yeah, it was fun. It was a roller coaster, man. It really was. But we pulled it out. A lot of tough decisions a lot of times. I got kind of lucky with the spores, and the Chytrids are kind of like plant life spreading throughout the facility. I got kind of lucky for most of the game with not too much growth. So it was pretty cool. Yeah, dude, the xenobiologist, that looks pretty cool. I would love to team up like xenobiologist and the hacker. I think that would just that sounds like a fun. That sounds like a fun time. Survivor, draw 1 card for each serious wound you have. Or discard 1 of your items and dress 1 of your serious wounds. Ooh, that's pretty good too. I mean, they're all going to have good stuff, right? They're all going to have really good stuff. Interruption. Okay. Rest. Search. Yeah. Yeah, cool stuff, man. Cool stuff. Great win. Epic win. Really, really satisfied with that. I think we tried to correct any kind of stuff any kind of mistakes that came up. There were a few, and I do appreciate you guys again. I can't stress it enough, helping me out. Especially this long, when I start to go this long and, it gets kind of late. It's 1 a.m. Holy shit, I didn't even realize that. It starts to get late, so it's like, it can be a lot to remember, man. It can be a lot, especially with this, kind of new system for me. So I want to thank you guys. So that's gonna be it for me. I want to thank you guys for watching. Seriously, tomorrow I'm going to be back with a playthrough of Marvel Champions. So I'm going to be doing two-handed with that as well. That's going to be a first time for me as well. So that's going to be fun as well. So that's going to be tomorrow. I think I'm going to start again at 9 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. So yeah. Thank you guys. Seriously, you guys have been awesome. It's a great game. I love the game. And yeah. So, thank you guys. Till next time, grab some brews, play some games. I'll catch you on the next one. All right. Take care, guys. Have a great day.